Here.
You, Yuri.
Oh, that's your flash new phone. It's you, Yuri.
So before the stream started, Yuri was like, "My British accent's gonna be put to the test today," and I was like, "Really?" Because I was unaware that they had a British accent. But I guess we're gonna go with this.
I'm from Leeds, England, mate.
Hate that.
Were you watching Lee's exhibition match on it? I bet you can't cheer him on with your hands full.
You're saying actual words.
You know the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose. Hop, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't it the big day? This is Australia.
That's your Australian accent? Okay.
This is this is the
Go for it.
Pokemon Zone in Australia. That's why everything is upside down, and why the main villain is the centipede.
Okay. I have retweeted your go live, and I have posted to the general. So hopefully people are aware that we're streaming.
Gers. I'm gonna do all of the voice acting for this game. I'm gonna show Pokemon how easy it would be.
And teach them. To teach them not to voice act their games.
Yeah, exactly. They can't get away with not investing into Pokemon the way they should anymore. I'm holding them accountable now, forever.
You, individually.
It's me, Yuri.
Holding them accountable. Let's see, I'm gonna message Night Doctor.
We always give people like 10 minutes to start. Like I just want to get through the intro because it takes forever. And it's really boring.
Is it?
Yeah.
But you're voice acting everything. Is it necessarily that boring?
I feel like everyone has gotten at least to the forest and then stopped playing.
Every single person that bought a copy of Pokemon Sword and Shield has just gone to the forest.
Yeah, I had to push myself because it was a game that we spent money on.
No, it was a 2-pack of games that Likeio's got and that we shared with you.
It was a game that we spent money on.
I was gonna say, like, it doesn't count though if Likeio's and I have already gamed out a version of each of them.
You've really gamed it out.
I feel really bad for never dropping into Let's Game It Out streams because he's such a good content creator.
Sometimes it can be hard with the larger ones.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
I've done this before, I think. Oh, look, it's up. Well, is he here? You are relaxed, huh? Oh, and you've brought along it's you, Yuri. Hello, dear. Yeah, but where's Lee? Have you got him crammed in a cupboard? He's still not here yet, for the 100th time. Honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. That's where I'm going. Oh, no. Then that's where I'm going. You know Lee is hopeless with directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, will you? Yes, that is probably for the best. Did you know that in England, the constant mist ages people much faster? She's actually 24.
Oh, they really push him out fast in the Pokemon world, don't they?
Yeah.
That's why they go off at 11. Go off at
Well, they
11,
just-
get wiped at
What
12.
do you think happens at daycare?
Oh, we can't make those jokes. There's a line, and we're stepping too close to it.
It just leaves eggs. There's nothing that goes on. It just appears.
Are you suggesting that human beings, like Pokemon in this world, reproduce through eggs?
Arceus created both Pokemon and humans, and humans are just the more advanced type of Pokemons.
That doesn't evolve.
It only has 4 moves.
Go for it.
Eat, sleep, landlord. That's it. The 4th line is for that's it.
Magikarp itself only has like 3. They don't need to have 4.
Yeah, exactly. They have a maximum of 4. Through hard work and training, you can learn 1 skill. That's it. Unless you forget eating or sleeping. Can I just say that I hate Leon's entire outfit? They tried to do soccer player king.
You know what?
King of soccer playing.
This is a very, you know what? This is just not the gender you're attracted to. I'm sorry.
It
I could pull
is.
this off.
This is hot to me if Leon just had better clothes. He just needs to make better choices.
Look, he's wearing a snapback. Where have you seen one of those before?
Seen rows of them on your walls.
Do you remember like before we got robbed that I had like a row of snapbacks?
Yeah,
and
I
that's what
remember
broke me?
I remember the Queer Eye episode that we watched.
The one that your at the time girlfriend, now ex-girlfriend recommended that I watch, as if that itself wasn't.
She thought it was funny. I don't think she thought it was actual advice.
Yeah, she thought it was funny.
I also hate how short Charizard is.
That's not a brand for you. And I want an explanation as to why.
You should be able to give Charizard a hug and like sink into its green underbelly.
Stop. Stop right now. What color do you think Charizard
Wait. The other one.
is? No.
It has like a green pad on its belly, right? Like a large green pad, like the
No.
middle part is green.
Why is this how I always find out? No. God fucking damn it. Hold on. I'm pulling up a picture of Charizard.
They're gonna show it again eventually. There's no budget. They can show Charizard as much. Yeah, that's not. Oh, I was thinking of the wings. Those are green, right?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'd say they're like an aqua. They're like an aqua green.
Just call me Aqua.
What color is Charizard? Green.
He's got that green underbelly that I want to sink into. Okay, the lighter, the tan part, that part is soft. It's very, very soft, and you can just sleep on it.
Okay.
What I want is to be able to have that at eye level, at least. Like, envelop my head.
Like titties.
Yeah, like titty.
Like fat Charizard titties.
Like one fat Charizard titty. You brought us, it's you, Yeri, and me, Pokemon.
Why did you do this?
You did, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then. The greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone. Oh, it's time for this. This is when Pokemon Let's Play start. This part.
Alright, now it's time
Good
to
luck, you two.
engage your overlay and start the timer.
Engage overlay.
Is this even a choice for you?
It's Sobble. I've tried all 3. Score Bunny's definitely like the closest to what you would think my type would be, I think. But I just like Sobble more because of the culture. Um, everyone's too into Score Bunny. You know what I mean? Like it's the Pikachu. It's the Pikachu of this.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from, and also it's really sad looking.
I like when it evolves into that tiny twink. Sobble can talk, right? I mean the
No,
final one.
no,
Long boy.
no, but it's sentience is arguable.
It
I
wears clothes, so that's how you know. And it stands up on two legs.
Does it wear clothes?
It wears thin clothes.
Okay, that's valid.
There it goes. It adapts to anything as surely as water flows. Yes.
What do you nickname the Sobble?
That's the real question, isn't it?
We don't have anybody yet, so you're gonna have to decide this on your own. Can't just
Okay,
like go to the
chat.
chat.
Drop an F.
What if you just named it F?
It doesn't. I feel like that. Uh, real.
Oh no.
Boy. HRs. Real sad boy hour. There you go.
Sad boy hour?
There you go. It's the head vibe. I like how it only stares straight ahead because it can't look up. So it'll be Sobble for you. Nice one. Then I'll go with Score Bunny. You're mine. I'm aiming to be the next champion, so be ready. You and I will be doing some serious training. Oh, look, it's that thing. Disgusting. I bet you will be, Hop. That's why I brought along these Pokemon for you, and it's you, Yuri. So the two of you could battle and train and grow stronger together to try to reach me. Flash forward to the real sad boy hours when he gets beat. Oh, it's Night Actor. You fell asleep during Dead Space, but you woke up just in time to Pokemons. You did. We are just now starting our Poke Nuzlocke. This is my first Nuzlocke ever. This is my first time doing a Nuzlocke. If you do, I'm glad that you were there for Dead Space because I don't. I assume that
You don't?
I assume that Dead Space 2 being a sequel was probably more actiony and less horror-y. That's generally how sequels go, like Alien 2. Aliens. Oh, hello. Hachiko has resubscribed. Hello, sub, hello. I'm the real sub.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Oops. It's a little bit tough with the face rig because I'm using a television. Let me know if the face rig is messing up so much that it looks bad. You spent the whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Op? You two getting along all right? Understanding one another? Maybe even built up a bit of love? Of course I am, Lee. It's you, Yuri. Made fast friends with a Sobble, too. Then listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. If you trust in one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday you might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at her for, Lee? I'm the one who will be coming to challenge you. If you think it's you, Yuri might be able to challenge you, then I guess she's my first rival. But I'm not planning to lose to her and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Just having a Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know. Proper trainers raise their Pokemon up to be first rate in battle, too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself such a proper trainer already, Hop? I guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in a battle against your friend if she's up for it. What do you say, willing and ready to take Hop on in your first ever Pokemon battle of your life? Yes. Pug, 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 pug. Okay. Believe in your partner Pokemon and care for them too with all your heart. Do these two things, and I'm certain you'll learn to choose the moves that suit your Pokemon. And more importantly, to have a champion time battling with them. It's becoming like New Zealand's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just have to hold my face in a certain place over here. Okay. We're gonna battle. God, can we please? I love how Hop is like, I read every Pokemon magazine, but he clearly just looked at the pictures because he doesn't understand type advantages.
You can't just, like, claim that characters can't read.
A battle it is then. I've got two partners with me.
You only have one. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's not fair. This is a real Nuzlocke. Pound, 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 pound. Disgusting.
Can we get a Wooloo?
Well, there are a couple different ways of getting Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. I think for the first route, I'm planning on going to one of the exclamation points and just seeing what we get.
Hoop is Ash, but British.
Yeah, Hoop is Ash. I like not present not pronouncing the H as British people do. That part is my favorite. Ooh, a water gun. I've added another trusty ally to my team.
Hoop is British Ash because he always loses.
Yeah. He's there to lose.
He's there to lose.
Use water gun. Easy. Is the audio good, by the way, and everything? I don't know about the levels. I've now set up my first time video capturing something on my channel.
Did you set up closed captions?
I actually just need to press start.
Yeah.
See? There.
Yeah. Now there's captions.
Yeah, now we have closed captions. Closed captions. That's when your clothing tells you what to think, like Juicy. Pity badges constantly. I award you with an honorary badge because you couldn't win. Well, that was a shock. I guess I know why Lee shot and thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Made me almost want to let out Charizard and join in on all the fun. Good effort out there, Sobble. But it'll get you all sorted.
Director says that there's no game audio.
Oh, there's no game audio.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Let me try bringing it up. Does that work? Okay, so let me know if that works, and if not, I have another strategy to try. Okay. I already want to get stronger and stronger. You see me battle now, Lisa. Come on. You gotta take me on to the Pokemon gyms. Okay. God. Put the cart before the Rapidash, and let's go. Let's get started. Let's do it. I love and passion. Pokedexes. Looks like it's off to the Pokemon Research Lab for you and me. It's you, Yuri. You're not you, it's you, Yuri. It's me, Yuri. That's kind of enthusiasm a trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect you. I'm going to be the next champion soon. Can you see the Pokedex? No problem. Okay, now let's go talk to Mommy. Thank you, Hachiko. Oh, that did not work. Okay. Okay, so we will do this. And then we will do this.
2 birds, 1 stone.
So let me know how that goes. That seems like it is. That works. Okay, is it coming through twice? Is it really echoey and off-key? Or is it just normal? I'll shut up for a second, so you can hear it. Okay, that's probably fine. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. Don't worry too much. Let's just go. It sounds normal, just a bit too loud with me. Okay. There we go. And I turn that down a little bit. Yay! The fog is really coming on thick now. If we don't find that Pokemon soon, it might be in trouble. I like Australia better. Oh no, it's a random encounter. I don't think I've gotten any Pokeballs yet, right? This is just a tutorial encounter.
Yeah. You typically know when you have them. It's around the time you get the Pokedex.
Yeah. Use water gun. Oh, it's Bazooka. Welcome.
Hello.
Squelviet. But Bazooka, I'm doing a Nuzlocke, a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. And this is my first time doing it. I'm scared of losing my Pokemons. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that's a Pokemon Center. Easy. So can you just, like, go back to the Pokemon Center as much as you want?
I mean, yeah. There's nothing stopping you. And like on a Nuzlocke, unless you're going for time, like, there's no... Like, I grind a lot when I'm doing the hard Pokemon.
That's fair. Clear. I want it to look like that, but with kitties.
The Sobble?
No, that. Sometimes.
The Rookity?
It's got like goth, and it's got a mascot. I like that.
Oh, I thought you wanted to be like it because it was round.
No, I want it to be more hot than that.
That's fair.
Uh-oh. Doc. Oh, thank you. It's a hydrate. Good. I have this now. Okay, here we go. We're still in the tutorial. We just gotta get through it. It's gonna make me fight Pokemon. Oh.
I should get a glass.
Get something. Oh, a critical hit. Just hope that doesn't happen to me ever. Okay, so the rules are, you can, there are 4 different ways you can catch a Pokemon. You can get 1 for each route, and you can close your eyes and run in, before anything spawns. You can go to the first, random encounter, or you can go to, like a fishing spot or a tree.
I didn't consider that because it's a different overworld.
Yeah.
Weird.
So yeah, like the random encounters in the grass might have a chance of something cool. So I'm thinking about doing that a couple times. But I definitely want to do the eyes closed thing because I think it'll look cute with the dog.
Yeah. I'll be there to confirm that Yuri is not cheating.
Why would I cheat? If I cheat, why would I play?
Oh, dog!
Oh, dog! Woof, woof! Bark, bark, bark! Bark, bark. Bazooka, you can have a name, Pokemon named after you. Do you want to do the first one we meet, or is there a specific... Well, I guess you couldn't tell me a specific Pokemon. Because it's gonna be random. But yeah, sure, I could just name the next one after you. The move had no effect on it.
The legendaries in this game are so floppy.
They are. They really have stopped taking them so seriously.
When did they start taking them seriously?
Like, Suicune has like a serious, almost sexual energy to it.
I mean,
Same thing for Articuno.
I was gonna agree with you on Suicune, but I feel like Articuno is slightly pushing it.
Is it?
I feel like they tried to cram too much into Red and Blue too soon, in my opinion.
I'm clenching. Hello, welcome. We're doing Shield Nuzlocke.
Hello.
What you think they compressed too much into Suicune?
No, not
Like,
into
Suicune?
not into Suicune. Like so some of the designs feel a little rushed.
Yeah. I mean, they have to do, like, how many? 5,000 of them?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh, it's a Gmod killer. It's, I hope you like the Gary's mod. We were talking about how much I hate the Leon's outfit.
Yeah.
It's just, like, there's too much going on. He looks like the king of soccer.
I feel like if he would just, like, bite the bullet and remove the shorts, like, and it'd be a lot better. Like, if he just went with
Yeah,
the
like, he
tights.
just needs the tights. He needs to not...
There's too much
about
additional shit.
it. Yeah, like, there's too many layers.
Maybe it's just cold in England.
But it took courage to come in here all the same, and I can understand well enough why you did it. You did good, Hop. And at least that Willow's alright. Yeah, it's you, Yuri. I thought we'd had it when that weird fog started rolling in and that mad Pokemon attacked. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. Attacked by some mad Pokemon? What are you talking about, Hop? God. I can't. They're too similar. God, and also they just repeat what happened so many times. They just tell you so many times what just happened. It's like the opposite in Vonnegut. Like, he only tells you later.
They have been ribbing me about Vonnegut for, like, the past, like, what, how many hours?
I'm not ribbing you about Vonnegut. I'm ribbing
No, you-
Vonnegut.
Not ribbing you specifically.
Vonnegut's a good writer, and art has meaning and value depending on what experiences you have.
We gave Yuri one book, and they have discovered culture.
I have read books before, it's just been a while.
I'm giving you Infinite Jest next.
I only have time for 4 hours of jest. Is that okay?
No. No.
Culture. I just saw a Pokemon. I don't have to catch it yet.
Finite Jest, please.
Finite Jest. I'll take the Jest Junior, please.
When I was an English major, having a copy of Infinite Jest in your dorm room was like having a copy of, like, the Bible for most people, and that, like, you would occasionally, like, open it when you felt obligated to, but you wouldn't really feel comfortable with your level of understanding of it. It was often put back and covered in dust.
Just sprinkle it over it.
I lost my copy when we got robbed. I need to get a new copy of Infinite Jest, just as like just as a thing I can show people and be like, they made people read this. I paid money to read this.
There's a cultural divide in terms of, like, how much time I've had to do things. Like, I've been able to scratch the surface of a few hobbies, but, like, the cost of equipment or time or practice is just too much. I look forward to to having the luxury of specialization. That's what I'm looking forward to. I guess I'll probably train Scorebunny a bit by having it battle his Pokemon in the tall grass.
Yeah, their name is It's You, Yuri.
My name is It's you, Yuri. So that every time they say it in conversation, they say, "It's you, Yuri." I like it. Okay, it's time for our first Nuzlocke time. We're gonna go to one of the random encounter spots.
You can close your eyes.
No, I'm gonna, the random ones.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's see. Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
oh,
perfect.
nice. Okay, Bazooka, I hope you're okay with this.
I love it.
I don't know, should I pound it? Do you think it's worth it? I'm not very good at Pokemon. You're the expert here. Do you think I should
Yeah,
pound
you
it?
pound.
Okay.
The least likely to kill it.
Okay. That's better than nothing. I can probably afford one more pound.
It's them, Yuri.
It's me, Yuri! I just don't want to crit it. I like the string shot too.
I'm gonna be a butterfree motherfucker!
You know what? This is pretty thematic.
Do it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Pokeballs. I'm gonna mash A for you. Yeah.
You hear it? They're mashing.
I'm mashing. It's gonna be pretty and shit. There we go. Would you like MX Bazooka or would you like just Bazooka? Okay. Would I like to give Caterpie a nickname? Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice.
I don't want to force my ideology on you in any sense, Bazooka. You should be in charge of the way that you are perceived by the people around you. But at the same time, I would like to drop the honorifics in general. That's just my personal belief. I don't think we need an MX. I think we need to not say Mr. or Mrs. Yeah, Bazooka. There we go.
No titles. We never know who's respectable.
Yeah, we don't need to know who's respectable. Okay, so now I'm allowed to, like, grind and shit, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm allowed to, like, encounter more Pokemons. So let's do that, because I know the game intends me to have a couple battles. Bazooka. Okay, what is Bug good against? You'll be respectable by being a fucking Butterfree. There you go. Can they ever make a normal type Pokemon that doesn't suck? Like the main thing that kept me from doing a Nuzlocke before this is like the existence of Bidoof or of Squabit or the other ones. I just hate them. Nothing against them, they just suck. They're just bad.
Yes, Miltank.
Miltank. Yeah, Miltank, I definitely gotta give you that one. I wish if only I could be so endowed. Okay, so I definitely don't want that. Okay. I don't want the bug type to come at me, but I think a Rookidee we can take. Oh, I already put a title there, so I was thinking about just saying from time to time that the rules are in the Discord, but I decided to make a text box that just says that for me. So now I just have to remember that I don't really have to say that much.
Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it.
Oh yeah, you can,
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Bot Doctor. Doctor. How's everyone doing? I forgot to check if okay. I think I can handle one or two more of these. Just, I don't want to lose any my starter too quickly. How do you walk through, like, when you're just walking to work, like when you're on the way to work in Pokemon World, do you just get stopped by Pokemon who want to beat the shit out of you and you have to, like, take out your Pokemon? and like have it beat the shit out of them instead.
I think so. Like, I think that's how it works. You
Yeah.
just numb people.
Like, you just have to, like you're on the way to the hospital, and, like, you have to stop your car and battle a fucking Pokemon in order to get there, before your wife gives birth, or whatever.
Yeah, exactly that. Bot Doctor is so advanced it preempts your command request.
Oh, nice, yeah. That's Skynet.
That's...
Eventually I'll preempt all of my requests and destroy humanity for me. The only way to make Yuri happy is to make Yuri not play at all. You did a false sight better than me. I did my first time. I'm hopeless with directions. See how your world has already grown, all thanks to having Pokemon with you? Oh, so you just can't leave home until you have a Pokemon. You just can't go into town until you're at least 10 years old. Anyway, I'm sure glad I've got a Charizard with me to help me from getting lost all the time. Yeah, when we go. Can I house rule Pokemon so that you can join the gym challenge as soon as you're done with college? Or, you know, high school or whatever. Like, you have to be of age. I don't see, yeah, like, why do this?
It was a different time.
It was, yeah, but it's a different time and now they haven't changed it. And they still haven't changed it. And they won't change it. What is it today, Leon? Looking for info on never before seen super strong Pokemon? I wish you'd stop with all these outlandish requests. Free childcare. Yeah. Arceus invented childcare for the masses by just making the world so safe that you can always get back to a Pokemon Center. Good to see you too, Yampa. Yampa here is a real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. He came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, and that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food you can gobble down in a flash. What kind of introduction is that? Did you forget you were rivals during your gym challenge? It wasn't just Yampa helping you out, I did too. What are rivals? What does, Hideki, no, who's the creator of Pokemon? What does John Pokemon think rival means? What do they think the word rival means? Is it the same thing in English as it is in the Japanese? I
remember the creator of Pokemon, but I have forgotten his name, so I'm looking it up now.
It's you, Yuri!
Satoshi. Yeah, I was right. It was Satoshi.
Yeah,
Satoshi. Tajiri. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Inventor of the Pokemon.
Oh, that's why they named it Ash.
Yeah, Satoshi. I was like, is that Ash's name, or is that also the creator's name?
Yeah. And when Pikachu is like Pika-Pee, it's supposed to be trying to say Satoshi.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, that's what it does. That's how it says Ash's name.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's cute. But they changed it for the American version. Ash Ketchum was 10 years, 10 months, and 10 days. Yeah, they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't make any media with kids in it.
I'm reading an article about the creator of Pokemon in the chat.
Oh, it's an article.
Well,
Ash and Gary were true rivals. They were friends, but they talked mad shit about each other. Yeah, they were both trying to reach the same goal, and they wanted to beat each other without hampering each other much. You're going to get snacked. Don't lose while you're gone. Okay, do I know a lot about Pokemon? You bet. Well said. In that case, I'll make it so you can use the Pokédex on your Rotom phone. I needed you to install an app for me. Couldn't I go on the App Store? Why isn't it provided for free by the government? Just so you know, that Pokédex is a gift from my Gran. You let Gran know that you received the Pokédex? It's like a Pokemon Switch. I mean, it's like a Nintendo Switch.
At Pokemon Switch?
You have to use the cartridge. That's the DRM.
Yeah.
You have to buy the physical cartridge for the Pokedex app.
The physical cartridge is just your social security number.
Yeah.
That's the DRM. And it's issued in little cartridges. You have to keep that with you forever. If someone steals your cartridge, they can steal your entire identity.
That's it.
We were watching the anime, and it was really weird. The Rotom decks. Do you remember the Rotom decks?
Yeah. I like how they did their Rotom. They incorporated technology in a way that made sense into Pokemon without making it, like, mundane.
Yeah, it was cute.
They made it a Pokemon, too.
The fact that Rotom are, like, little children's souls, though, not so cute.
That's Children's Souls?
Yeah, they're children's souls.
That's the sequel to Dark Souls. Dark Souls 5, Children's Souls. Got your Pokédex from Sonia? Then it's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. But battling strong Pokemon in the wild could leave your team in a bad way, not to mention what battling another trainer could do. Luckily, we got Pokemon centers. Luckily, yeah, they're dead easy to spot. You're like, come on, it's you, Yuri. I bet you've never been inside one. Did you know that this is the first Pokemon game set in Australia? Never meet with me, it's you, Yuri. Is this your first time in a Pokemon Center? Of course not. Then I don't think you need me to tell you what you already know. If you two kids are Pokemon trainers, you might want to buy some potions before you head out. Cheers. I'm already good though. I'm in the rat too, it's you, Yuri. Come find me maybe when you're done here. I can do it. These are British accents. These are all British accents. Let's rest my Pokemons. Should I go to the move rememberer? There's nothing to remember yet, right? Oh, okay, so I can use potions and shit, right? Yeah, those... I just can't use X attacks or revives. I can't use X items, but I can use everything else. I can use all the healings. 15 of them. Sounds good. There we go. No thanks. Okay. Perfect. There's not really anything to do here except buy clothes, as far as I remember. Can I buy them in here? It always sort of weirds me out to dress the child. Like, I know it's supposed to be me, but at the same time, like...
You just gotta make it look like how you would be if you were you. And then you were 12 and there's Pokemon around.
I guess so.
Yuri didn't have a childhood, so they don't know what to do in video games when they have to simulate one.
Yeah.
Die Doctor's back.
Yes. Die Doctor. I didn't leave yet. I didn't lose yet. I just changed my outfit. So... Oh, okay. I have to buy the clothes. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee could be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Next time you should copy and paste as much as Twitch will let you paste of the B-movie script. Okay, I want to buy clothes. Striped top, casual tee, urban smog. Oh, okay. So there's stuff going on. Okay, so I can buy whatever I want. Let's do a black hoodie. Yes. Let's put it on at once. We have the trousers. Denim trousers. There we go, it's me. This is far more of me. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Now let's look at shoes. Only loafers. Maybe hat. Only scally cap. Isn't this from the other Pokemon, the Heart Gold and Soul Silver? It's funny because it doesn't show your sub message in chat on the stream. Oh yeah, that's weird. I think it might be a Streamlabs thing or something. I don't know. It's like weirdly integrated in some ways, and some ways not. Look, it's the golf cap one. Okay, I want... Can I just have nothing? No hat? No, I'm not done shopping. Is there anything else? No. Okay, I guess I am done shopping. Goodbye. I just want to take off the hat. No hat. Only live viewers get to see the hidden messages. Well, I also do read it out loud for everyone that isn't watching, like with their eyeballs. That's okay. Remove. Okay.
I like the pants that you're wearing. I like this outfit. I wish I had in real life.
Yeah. I definitely went with the bad color of blue, but you know what?
What part of this do you think is blue?
It said blue. It was the ones,
the glove
that were labeled as blue.
Ah. Felt like I knew which color it is.
Listen, it's you, Yuri. I've been thinking. If you're a Pokemon trainer now, you must want to try your hand at the gym challenge. Yes, I already know what that is. I played this game before, Hop. Hop, I played it. I played the game. I already beat you in the rival. See? Oh, it's a green computer. I like Beedrill.
Beedrill's good.
I don't think Beedrill gets enough of a rap. Oh, you know what I was thinking about doing? I think there's like an option in here. Switch set. Let's do fast textile for sure.
Yeah, it's the only one that I've seen. I remember Beedrill from Ivor.
Give nicknames. Gyroscope. Okay. Autosave. Casual controls. No. No nicknames. I don't want to even skip movies. Okay, I thought there was a way to make it so that you don't share XP between the Pokemons. Do you think there's one of those?
No, it's a key item you get later.
Oh yeah, it's a non-XP share. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird because they kind of phased out, like, sorry, how the original XP share worked versus the later games. Like, they originally made it like a key item, like an item that one Pokemon would have to hold, and then an item that, like, you turn on. I think in this one it's an item that you turn on.
Hmm. Oh, so do I get another one? Is this a new route? Yeah, it must be, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got a new Pokemon pod. Here we go.
Pog.
Pog. Ooh, 20 Pokeballs. Okay, I think for this one as well, new Pokepog, I'll also do the random grass encounter, because I don't think there's any difference yet. Let's do it. I just like the random grass encounter better because I know that like a Rookie D is just gonna be like flying around or whatever. The shittier Pokemon are more likely to just run at you. Oh, there we go. It's a Rookie D.
Here you go. New friend.
New friend. I'm unnerved. Too nervous to eat berries. It's a shitty ability, Rookie D. You suck. Okay, that's probably funny. New Pokepog. Okay, so now Pokeball.
It might not stay with Unnerve. I think it might change abilities when it evolves.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, easy. Okay, so what is this gonna be called? I know what it is. I know what it is. This, if nobody wants to oh, do you want this to be Die Doctor? I was gonna name it Little Fart Bird. I think it all after the chat. That's fine. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna name it Little Fart Bird after James Joyce's love letters. But I suppose that we can do, I guess I should keep with the same, aesthetic with the non-capitals. Die... Tor. Little Fartbird is a way better name. Okay, but you know what? We'll come back to you with one that's more like you, like maybe a Lucario or a Mewtwo. Lil Fart Bird.
I hate that you did this.
Go, Lil Fart Bird, I choose you.
It's gonna be the rest of the game.
LLU.
You know what? If you're gonna go with the James Joyce reference in any game, you might as well. It was him, right?
Yeah, it was James Joyce, and he specifically put in his will that this lady was holding on to the letters and that she could release them after he died.
Why? Like, he's just like, no, you know what? I'm gonna have everyone, after I die, everyone gets to see my horny DMs.
Yeah, exactly. It's like an angry baby chatot.
Oh. Hello, HFE.
Squeeze. HFE, would you like a Nuzlocke Pokemon named after you? Would you like to be left in the hands of Yuri's responsibilities? It's...
Oh, HFE, you're perfect for this. We were just talking about James Joyce.
Oh, yeah,
about the new Pokemon that we just got.
Our new Pokemon is a James Joyce reference. Our new Rickety. Kazuka's gonna be a Butterfree. I'm excited to see. I almost want to let it evolve into a Metapod before I send it out, but we're getting to the point where I'm comfortable sending it out, just not with a flying type.
James Joyce is...
Evolve! God, this is all Rickadees, huh? I want to get to the barber. That's what I'm looking forward to in this Nuzlocke run. Do I have to close my eyes and pick a haircut? James Joyce Division. Why don't they fix Pokemon? Why don't they make it not this? Why don't they make it different now? Oh, look! Oh, that's not a Pikachu. That's just the weird dog. Okay, let me just change Pokemon. I don't need to be that worried. It's fine. It's probably fine. We can just level up like this. And I think that electricity is bad against bugs, right? Like, defensively, electricity is good, bad against bug?
I think it hits neutrally.
Okay. Bazooka, use Tackle!
Like, it took me a moment.
Oh, fuck. Camper, use Tackle. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Bazooka is not very, in fighting shape.
You're gonna want to swap that out.
Yeah, for sure. I will give it a couple more chances to do a little bit of damage. To be honest, Doc, it's a lot like Ash. You never knew about type differences between Pokemon. They have like a chart that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, that's a critical hit. Okay. So Bazooka comes back. You know, Bazooka, it's okay. It's pretty hard. Oh god. And I'm kind of worried about this whole thing too. Okay, use Tackle. We're good for now. Maybe I should use like a potion or something. Let's try using Water Gun. Tail whip. Okay, we're looking good. Defense down. Fuck. Just don't kill me in one shot, please. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Fuck. That was nerve-wracking. Pokemon with stakes. Okay, but that was a decent amount of experience, though. So let's head on back to the Pokemon Center. Scary. Don't like it. No. Disaster averted. I don't think there's anything in these houses to get, right? Like, it's just tutorial messages, right? As far as I know. I really like how they do musics in games like this. Like, they have the underneath melody, and then they use music theory to, like, make it in different versions for different games. I think that's cool. Like,
they do
have
like
different
orchestral
genres.
performances for Pokemon and Zelda. Like even at the
Yeah.
theater in Coral Springs, they'll do it.
Yeah. But, like, you can make it recognizable as the same song, but in a different genre with, like, a careful application of math and shit. It's cool.
Oh. That's
Oh,
valid.
it's one of that. Oh, it's that thing. Disgusting. What is Bug good against? I hate the... Hello. I hate the turtle, the chompy turtle, snappy turtle. Let's try this. Okay, yeah, this is working a little bit better. Yeah, we're doing it. Bazooka is becoming useful. Funny story, you actually picked the name Ash for yourself. You say this now because you keep saying your name in the chat and we're getting confused. Oh, good. You know what? I like that. I think I've told you before, but I'm thinking about Bailey. After a dog that I liked.
Valid. Mine was in part after a rat that I liked.
Yeah. It was the rat from the Michael Jackson movie, right?
It was. I love that movie.
There we go. I think that they should let Pokemon not have genders. I don't see the point of Pokemon genders.
It was for breeding mechanics, and like in the original games they didn't have it at all before breeding. They only added genders for egg moves, to add a layer of difficulty to creating competitive teams. The idea with egg moves is that Pokemon can have access to stab type moves, like same type moves that they wouldn't normally have access to.
Mm-hmm.
And those egg moves are passed down.
Bazooka! False Nidoran!
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to finish. Sorry.
Are you? Go for it.
I got excited. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
It's okay.
Oh, there's Bazooka! That was easy.
You only cut me off by like 2 words anyway.
Okay.
I was just gonna say the egg moves are passed down along the father side.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, it's the only reason they have genders.
I did do a little bit of breeding. Oops. I don't care. I can just get it again. Like, the getting it was the fun part. Even though it's encased in a sturdy shell, the body inside is tender. It can't withstand a harsh attack. 2 foot 4 inches, 21 pounds. Metapod. Learned Harden. That's allowed. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so let's swap back over here to conserve HP. And let's knock out a couple other Pokemon, I think. We could just, like, get the experience of destroying them.
How do you feel about this Pokemon?
I hate it. This is the one I was talking about hating. I probably should have done a bind first, huh? But it's definitely having a little bit of trouble penetrating my thick hide. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thoughts. DOTs. They can make Pokemon do the moves by now. They don't have to do it like this. They should stop making new Pokemon and start making the existing Pokemon not suck. I feel like they have enough Pokemons by now. Like, right? Like, there's enough. We've done every animal.
But what if they come up with new animals?
What if they discover new animals? Okay. Was my Pokemon hurt badly by that? No, that was fine. Let's move on down, though. Oh, you know what? There's gonna be a trainer down there, so I wanna take a quick, detour through here. Oh shit, I hope you don't have, those good old, grass moves. I think it's only, like, Astonish for this Pokemon right away. And that's okay. Yeah. Is Lotad the Pokemon that looks the most like me?
I'll give you more credit than that.
Is Gudra the Pokemon
Yes.
that looks the most
There
like
you
me?
go. There you go.
It's Gudra. If possible, I would like a Gudra. I don't know, it kind of feels like cheating to grind too much. I want to cut myself off eventually, but not too much. If Gudra was made of cheese, it would be Gudra. Oh, it's a trainer. Trainer battle time. Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take some of those nice potions I bought. I'm gonna use one of those on here. And then I'm also gonna use one of those on here. Okay, perfect. Now I'm ready to go. Tiki. It's common manners for Pokemon trainers to battle when their eyes meet. Don't like it.
That's why you never make eye contact. You'd be the best Pokemon trainer ever, but you never would ever challenge you.
I would be the best Pokemon trainer ever, one that never battles.
Your KDR would be on point.
My KDR. Okay, let's find it. Just go around town keeping your eyes closed. Heavily medicate the Pokemon. I feel like walking around town with your eyes closed would trigger a psychological evaluation by the nearest Alakazam. And then Alakazam would find out that you're breaking the Pokemon rules and report you to Coppington, the cop Pokemon.
Alakazam or Olimars.
Yeah.
Isn't Alakazam the only Pokemon that can consent as well? So, like...
No, Alakazam is the one Pokemon that can consent for us, but that we can't consent for.
So it's really a case of, like, who watches the watchers. Who watches the watchers.
Yeah, like, they have a 10,000 IQ. We couldn't possibly, hope to beat that power dynamic.
Alakazam is always scanning to make sure that you're not horny for Pokemon.
Why do we fail the Arceus test for Alakazam? Alakazam is so smart that we must be dumb little animals to it.
Yeah, we can't consent how smart Alakazam.
Yeah, 100 is the average IQ. The IQ is set at 100, the average amount of people that can take the IQ test.
There's a term for that.
It's a percentile?
No, it's something deviation. Like it refers to like
deviation.
Yes, maybe. Yes. It's like the point in the middle, the dead middle.
Ah. I can't wait to get past the beginning boring part of Pokemon and get to the Skyrim part. Critical hit! That's what you sound like, Rookity. Yeah, level 11. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do too much grinding because I know that this game will get real easy real quick. I'm just gonna try and keep it at a reasonable level. Last Loren. I hate these disgusting little Pokemons. They're awful. Who were the nasty, disgusting little men in the early 2000s movies? It was like Gollum, and then what else? Oh, critical hit. I gotta be careful. I gotta not stop paying attention too much.
Does Dobby count?
Dobby, yeah. There's Dobby and there's Gollum. Like, the post was that you're guaranteed to have a nasty, disgusting little man in the early 2000s. And I think Scrappy Doo counts as one of those in the same species. Just awful. I hate Scrappy Doo. You would think I would like it. Given my sensibilities and tastes. Just a bad character. Just hate a small dog. Are we cute and nothing more? It looks like our strength still has a ways to go. Is that Royal Wii? Okay. Disgusting. Oh, I have a potion. I can just use that. I in Pokemon games am usually like super cautious, like way more than I need to be, and I end up getting bored because my team gets overpowered. So that's the main thing I'm trying to avoid with this Nuzlocke run. Maybe I'll like enforce switching out every once in a while or something. Oh, it's Flip Bug. I know what I can do. I can change it to the bird one. Let's find you, and then I'll switch out. Okay. Oh no, Struggle Bug. Disgusting. Fine. I think... Will the bind go away when I switch this one out? Probably. I probably should have anticipated that. But we do have Peck. That's good. That's what I want to hear. You're in charge, little fart bird. Little fart bird's on nerve. Makes you too nervous to eat berries. Those berries will make you fart. Little fart bird wants your berries. Okay, special attack bell. What is Power Trip in Home Claws? Boosts in strength and attacks the target. The more the user's stats are raised, the greater the move's power. And then Home Claws. Boost attack and accuracy. Okay, so I'll do one Home Claws. We'll see how that works. Attack-accuracy. The Struggle Bud does nothing. Let's Peck. I know that's good against bugs. Disgusting, yeah. Smushed. Oh, it had this sad little face. It was weird. Okay. So I get slightly more XP. Oh, this is Nickit. Fine. So I need fighting type for that, right? We're good. We're so good. Okay, so that's just gonna be a two-hitter. That's fine. Yeah, we did it. Easy game. This is easier than Dark Souls. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Wasn't that the biggest problem when this game came out? Was that everybody claiming that it was easier than Dark Souls?
Yeah, everyone was saying that Dark Souls 3 was easier than this game. And that was the whole controversy because children couldn't play it. No, I didn't want to do that. It's still the same route. That's okay. That's allowed. So I guess I'll just... I guess I just already had a fishing rod. I didn't know they just gave it to me. Pokemon Souls. Real Sad Boy Hours is ready to go. Can I hit you with 1 pound and be done with it? Is that gonna work? I guess not. Nothing happened. Thank you. One more pound. No, god damn it. That was more than half for the first time. That's... God damn it. Is it random how much an attack does? I thought it was like a set amount.
Okay. So, the way that Pokemon battle mechanics work in this game is through a formula that uses the base power and several other stat mechanics that nobody cares about, and especially not our chat. But I care about them. And this formula generates a range. So... Oh, I thought you were just gonna do scene.
I forgot. The first part, God, it just drags on. Nobody gets this far without stopping. Stretch. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch while Hachiko explains how the formula works. Is there a way that I would do one move and it does more than half the health one time, and then I'll do another move and it doesn't kill it all the way?
Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. So when you're playing competitive Pokemon, the thing that makes it competitive is that chess game of like, okay, I know that my team of 6 Pokemon has this range of attacks, these base stats, and I have an idea based on the meta, what my opponent's Pokemon stats look like, and I, as a trainer and as a competitor, have run those numbers before I have even gotten into this fight with my opponent, and have an idea of like, okay, so like if my opponent's down to like a quarter of their health and I have this Pokemon out, this attack has a 70% chance of killing it. And then that's the whole game. It's like chess, but like with that little additional RNG.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like chess where you stop and take a break to scratch a lottery ticket every other move.
Yes.
Okay. Oh goodness, no. The whole thing is still full of questions. I'd hoped that my granddaughter would take over my research, but I just can't do the British accent that well. Yeah, me, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice my guests. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now come, let's head indoors. Did you know that this is actually just Oak and Drag?
Yeah?
Why up, dear? I see Wooloo has made some new friends. And it's you, Yari. Love that. I really like that name, I think. I trust you received the Pokédex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it complete in no time. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right? It's you, Yuri? Professor Magnolia has been doing research into Dynamaxing to the fullest. There you go again, Leon. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know. Like how many different types of tea there are. Hey, Professor, do us a favor, will you? Help me convince Lee he should endorse us for the gym challenge. Oh, Leon, why wouldn't you endorse them?
Yeah, it does. It's they've got Z moves, which are like big moves that blow up the entire area, and they have Z forms, which are like
Mega
tiny.
Evolution.
Yes, Mega Evolutions. Yes, you're right.
That's when they make Lopunny sexy.
Only one of
Right.
the legendaries has the Z form, but that's splitting hairs.
What?
That's how they make Lopunny sexy. I was gonna say
Okay.
only one of the legendaries has like a Z form, but that's splitting hairs.
Does it?
There's a bunch of little things they put in each game that's like a niche mechanic that they don't really ever carry. Well, I mean, they do sometimes carry over. And it's the latest generations have like had one come out pretty much each one. I'm curious to see what the next generation of Pokemon's gonna have.
Yeah.
Like if they're gonna have Dynamaxing, or if they're gonna bring back Z moves or Mega Evolutions.
They should take advice from literally every other video game that's ever been made a sequel of, and do something different. And then stick with it. They should have done Dynamaxing for the region that's set in Texas.
Yeah? You know what? You're not wrong.
We should do Texas Dynamaxing.
Texas Pokemon.
Pokemon. Neat. Okay, it's time for a Pokemon battle. I'm going to put up the greatest Pokemon trainer there is. Come at me with everything you have. Okay.
Texas Maxing. It's really, everything really is bigger in Texas.
Texas Sumashu! Listen you two, the reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today, so show me something good in this battle. It's time for my legend to begin. Me, I say nothing. It's me, Yuri. You're gonna make a joke about having a Pokemon arena outside your house, but then you remembered folks have basketball courts, so it's really not that weird. Yeah, it's fair. You know, it would be fun, instead of guns, everyone has a Pokemon that's ready to... No, it's legal for Pokemon to attack humans in Texas. They still can't kill them, but so it's legal for them to just, like, lay down the smackdown if necessary. That's just the weird shit that they have going on up there. Trainers have to fill up one slot in the Pokemon party. That's what Texan Maxing is. You can learn martial arts from the martial arts school. You have to do a 3-day waiting period before you can learn martial arts. You can only do 99% trainer damage. But you're definitely, you would walk across, the main villains are using Pokemon that can use the move Earthquake. And they're using them to do hydraulic fracking and poison the water supply. Ooh, Score Bunny! No, I will keep my current Pokemon. That's what it sounded like. Looks fine. This will lower the speed, right? Oh, I'm faster than it anyway. God, what happened, Hop? Did you not, practice at all? What else would be the Pokemon, experience in Texas?
That's a good question. I liked when they added that one, sandstorm area in some of the Pokemon games, like where you had to have the goggles to go through. That was fun.
Yeah. They could do that. They could have, like, a Tumbleweed Pokemon. They have a Tumbleweed Pokemon that just rolls through the arena. And then it does one attack, and then it's just out of the game for a while. And then it can roll back. But only when the wind changes. So that's a special. Water Pulse is a special with 100 accuracy. This is 100 accuracy special and 40 power. So we'll just do that straight upgrade. Perfect. Water Pulse. 1, 2, and ta-da! Real sad boy hours learned Water Pulse instead. Let's send out Rookity. Let's keep our current Pokemon. Flying types are not good for any of our other stuff. What level is it that Metapod evolves again? Is it 16 or something? I think it might be like 14? I remember it not being too far away. 10. Oh, 10? No. Because it just evolved to Metapod at like level 9, right?
We evolved into Metapod?
No, evolve away from Metapod.
Oh yeah, but it's level 10. It's level 10.
Oh. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll just do that after this. Water Pulse. Yeah! I really like the final evolution of this one, where it just, like, does its finger, and just, like, the finger gun, but it's a finger sniper. That's funny. Bye-bye, Metapod. It's time for Butterfree. So let's see. Is it gonna evolve? No, I even got my Pokeball throw perfect, too. The sting of defeat and the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to the two of us getting stronger, right? Do I think Pokemon got named because of whatever they say, or is it what they say based on their name? I feel like... Yeah, I think they're actually named after the person who discovers them. Pokemon culture is to just, when you meet a new species of Pokemon, you just say your own last name over and over and over again until that's the only thing that Pokemon says. And then it goes on to return to its community and start saying that word. And then it says that and says that and says that. And then all of its eggs will hatch saying that too. That's it. Does my Squabble now go around saying little sad boy?
Little sad boy. Little sad boy.
Pikachu is Ash's real last name. No, only the discoverer of Pikachu's, Jonathan Pikachu, in 1876. He came to the Pikachu village, like in the show, the one where Pikachu didn't go back to. And he went there and he just sat on that stump in the middle and he just said Pikachu, 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 Pikachu until they all said that too, and it worked because Pokemon are good sports. Charizard and I were both feeling the excitement in every last cell in our bodies. Where's Charizard? Oh, you've always tended to get caught up in things like how you throw your Pokeball out. Things that have nothing to do with real strength. Honestly, I've been worried about you until still obsessing over that sort of nonsense. It still seems like you have really grown a little bit. I'd like to see some more thrilling Pokemon battles out of you too. It's you, Yuri. It's so awkward. Alright, it's you, Yuri. You and me are going to train up against one another to aim for that champion's title. Against one another? I don't want a rival. It's just like an annoying friend who makes me beat them in Pokemon a lot and make me feel sad. Huh? What's that? Oh, what a surprise. The shooting star shows up here. Completely gentle. Doesn't even make a pockmark in the dirt. Oops. Shooting star Pog. It's you, Yuri. Would you look at this? They're wishing stars. And since there are two of them, you should take one yourself. Good thing it didn't land on us. That would have been instant death. Oh, and it looks like pollen. It's just pollen. A stone found in the Galar region with mysterious power. Your dreams come true. With one of these, my Pokemon can Dynamax. They're gonna be massive. Yes! Immediately goes to his head. I'm the origin of species name. Thank you. You did a clip, thank you. That's so interesting. I don't know why I said that word, but I liked it. It made me happy. They say wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their heart, you know. I will be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever! There, now I've said it 3 times. Surely, like, my wish will come true now, right? Can we flash forward that? Doug, edit it. Go, fast forward to the end of the game when Hop loses the championship. I hope to see that in a few weeks. Okay, those wishing stars are composed of a curious sort of rock containing unknown power. They are one of the most precious resources we have here in the Galar region, but they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now and I'll have you sorted. Alright, you've done heaps of research on the Dynamax phenomenon, haven't you, Professor? Then please, give it's you, Yuri, and me the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First we got to battle against that mad Pokemon in the Slumbering Well, and now this. It really feels like you're getting caught up in the adventure of a lifetime. Thank you, Pokemon writers. Thank you for telling me that your story is good. Thank you for telling me how exciting your story is. I appreciate it. Now I feel really galvanized and ready to go. Seems like coming back home right in time for all the excitement.
Hey, you lot. Why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? I've been totally obsessed with making the latest trendy curries.
I like that you only have the ability to make curries now. Doc edits in the future. British people eat stuff that's different from curry, and also like there's a little bit of appropriation. You know, like curry is there because of the really big colony that they did. It was really bad for a lot of the people, and people like set themselves on fire to make it stop and stuff like that. But now here we are. Now it's a British food, right? It's not that simple. There are people that came back and forth between the two places. It's just seems a bit insensitive. Is my thing. Just
Posted
considering the
fucking cringe.
context. Posting cringe.
It's my opinion.
Yeah, they posted cringe by making curries the basis of cooking in this game.
I feel like they could have just gone with soup.
Yeah,
Or
like
like a
it just
stew.
said soup or stew or whatever. They're cooking it in a pot while camping all the time. I don't see why it needs to be a curry.
I wonder why I wonder if they just got spicy on the localization, and instead of making it soup, it was curry. Or
Well,
are they
curry is a
curries?
Japanese thing too. Like it's
Oh,
come
okay.
over there. It's like a popular dish. It's like trendy and Western and like exotic. But those same exact reasons remind me of why we don't do things like that here. you know.
Like Yos is just like, I'm here and guess.
Like Yos is here, you guess.
I'm gonna pound that bag of Doritos you left here earlier because like I've reached the point like where my stomach's unknotted and I want to eat everything, but I also don't want to move.
You could eat the food that I made.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. Remember, I was like, oh, I'm gonna sneak off to go eat, and then I went
That's
off.
what you were doing. I thought you were in the bathroom.
No, and then I came back and there was clanking noises, so I escaped back into my hole to eat.
You know how you sometimes see Pokemon wandering out about the tall grass. Okay, thank you. I made salted pork belly.
Oh yeah.
We bought it from the butchery at the grocery store, and it's just it's not smoked, but it's the same part as bacon.
Uh-huh.
It still had the skin on, so I just cut scores down the middle, and then I roasted it in the oven. And it came out good. I sliced it up, and I did like a thick orange chicken sauce almost, with gluten-free soy sauce and a little bit of cooking wine, sesame seeds, ginger, garlic, and sugar. It was like a teriyaki orange sauce. And I did that. And then I did also something else. Rice. And that was it. And that was all I did.
It was good.
You like it?
The rice was fluffy.
I don't, the what?
The rice was fluffy. It was good.
Oh.
This is more like a physical thing that I'm dealing with. Like, it's just a combination of like stress and my normal pre-existing stuff.
Yeah.
But you're good about getting me to eat.
I try to do varied meals. Because it feels like it's hard to make you eat leftovers, which is fair.
I don't know if it's so much like I have an issue with eating leftovers, and more so like I have yet unboxed trauma with the ways in which I stored food in the past.
Yeah. I can see why you just have like an involuntary disgust reflex when it comes to leftovers.
Yeah, I probably got myself sick God knows how many times.
Oh, should I make the graveyard? Let's make the graveyard now. Okay, thank you. So let's go to box 8. Let's change box view. Can't you change like the background?
Do you want me to help you with that?
Yeah.
Alright. It's just easier if I do this rather than...
Oh, okay. There you go.
There you go. And then you can change the wallpaper with the name. They have really weird ways in which you can navigate the boxes and it gets weird. Like, I think Diamond and Pearl was the weirdest, in my opinion. But it's all there to help people find Pokemon once they've bred like 1,000.
I changed my mind.
No graveyard. God damn it.
There you go.
You change the wallpaper.
Yeah. I wish it had the stand-up comedy one again. Doesn't have it. These are also muted.
Yeah, they are. The Diamond and Pearl ones had really interesting pixel art.
Yeah.
But I guess they went with a more,
I guess this is the cremation chamber. It's not the graveyard. In hindsight, you should have gotten something more substantial than popcorn as a midday meal snack thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've been there.
Popcorn is mostly just air,
Yeah.
which I
that's
think
right.
is why it's easier for you to eat. It does have a lot of fiber. Maybe after this, I'll make popcorn for you. Maybe that'll help. I can put what I've been doing is what I did the other time, and I'll describe it again. Is I put bacon bits, just the soy kind, not the flour kind. Which bacon bits are just crunchy bits of flour or dough or soy flour or whatever, covered in liquid smoke, which just comes from like literally burning wood and like collecting it and making it edible. It's just liquid smoke and that. That's what bacon bits is. Okay. So what I did is I took that and sugar and salt and put it in the blender and made all of the grains very, very small.
It was like a pink, like pink placing.
Yeah.
So
It also has red food coloring in it too, so there you go. And then that's it.
Why did it have red food coloring in it?
Just to make it look like bacon.
Oh, you did that.
No, yeah, if I put the red food coloring in, it would be wet. It would have wetted up the whole thing, and that would be bad. But I did that, and with the smaller grains of everything, the reason I put it in the blender is so that it sticks in all the cracks and crevices of the popcorn.
Ah.
You put it on while it's still hot and steamy and wet, so it just like grabs on with the hydrophilia.
Not so fast, you two. We've just come back from our foursome. What are you doing here, Mum? I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Skull Bunny as a partner, darling. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know you two were setting out. So here, as a last little gift to you to see you well set on your way, all the kit you'll need for camping.
Okay, good job. I put the camping gear, everything I need to set up a tent and get cooking in a wild area or at a camping spot. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice.
When you showed up at my door, you had your Jeep and 2 boxes of shirts that you got from various strip clubs.
I didn't have a box for the shirts and the basketball shorts.
Okay, the
the
equivalent.
dysphoria wardrobe that I had. I
The
had like
equivalent.
a week and a half's worth of clothes, and all of the shirts were free from free functions and shit, and all the shorts were basketball shorts, and then the rest was like underwear and socks. Besides work clothes, but that was just like 2 handfuls of clothes. Just didn't do anything. Now I have more clothes. I went to Target once in the last like 2 years, and that's like more clothes than I ever had.
I forced them to go to Target, and I was like, we're getting you clothes. And later I got them a mattress.
Yeah. When I finally got a mattress, I slept for literally 18 hours, and Hachiko thought I was dead.
Yeah, I very much thought they were dead, but at that point, it was like, if they were dead, you might as well roll the punches. I'm not gonna check.
My excitement's running ahead of me and faster than that train could go. It's you, Yuri. Come on, we're off.
When we first moved in, like, they didn't have a mattress, so they slept on the 2 couch cushions, and the 2 couch cushions did not fit their entire body.
Yeah,
It's very sad.
I supported my butt and my head with the 2 couch cushions. I didn't like the feet. They shouldn't show feet in games. Okay, can I skip? Can I skip? Can I skip? Oh, everyone knows this. I've seen a clip of the game. Half your closet right now. We strained free function shirts. They really do. The millennial clothing options have much increased.
I'm sorry to tell you that the train is halted due to the lack of wooloo on the tracks. Why are there leaves everywhere? What's that sorry about? This is brilliant. Brilliant? What is? This wild area is massive. There are loads of Pokemon to battle here. You get it, don't you? This is the best possible place to put together the greatest team. Oh, Skynex, you can't stick around, but you said, figured we said pop in and say, Oi!
Oi!
I hope that you are enjoying your day. We're a lurker positive community, and we'll be happy when you can join. We stream every day. I haven't been streaming every day lately, and that was probably the smartest of ideas. But I'm rebounding. I'm coming back into life. I took a nice 4 hours to read most of a book yesterday. That was nice. And now I'm feeling a lot better. I want to get a stream done, get some more relaxing done by the end of today. And then, you know, a lot of other small tasks that need to be done, but not too bad. Okay. Look at that! Pug, pug, pug. I really like the Yuri Pug. That's Matostake, all the way off that way. What is this supposed to be? This isn't London, is it? It has oil derricks in Big Ben. They just didn't finish this game, I think is the main thing. Like, they just didn't finish it. Oh, hello. And if it is insomnia? My gran gave me a proper earful in her own way. Those two young trainers are setting out on a journey, but what are you doing with your life? Ouch, Professor. Aw, never do you mind that. Nothing to worry yourselves over. Besides, I've been quite curious about that Pokemon you two met in the forest. I've been thinking about it. I should look into it. The timing works out fine. If I discover something really huge, then maybe even brag a little bit. I've got some talent. Yikes, being an adult has its own challenges, huh? I said you needn't worry about it. I'm glad to be on the road. Really, it's been ages. It'll be great fun to fish and camp and rough it outside again. Well, I'm off to go stick my head in those red glowing dens. I'm going to battle the snot out of a bunch of Dynamax Pokemon, fill in another page in the tale of my legend. What cheek? Dynamax Pokemon are really on another level. You better Dynamax your partner Pokemon too if you want to take on opponents that strong. Okay. Dynamaxing is a separate thing. Oh, it's Gilly! He flopped out. Open the door, flop on the floor, everybody do the Gillysaur. Pokemon Box Link. Okay, thank you. Thank you for all the tutorials. I already know what to do.
He's getting a little tired of the tutorials.
I am so fucking tired. This happened the first time I played this game too. It's just, it drags on. It shows me every detail before I even get to play it. I want to explore. I want to look at this and my character. Oh, here I am now. Now I didn't need help anymore. Thanks, Sonia. Thanks, Sonia, for showing me your drone footage. Okay. So, according to the rules here, well, now that you're here, Gilly, we have Real Sad Boy Hour, level 12. We have Bazooka. That's, our Metapod. We have Lil Fartbird, the James Joyce reference.
Odd.
These are what we have gotten so far. We're off to a great start. We haven't had anyone die yet. So what I'm gonna do here, there are 4 separate ways. You can check the Discord if you're curious about the rules. What I'm gonna do here is in Rolling Fields, I'm gonna gather the first random grass encounter I can. Just so that I don't know what it is beforehand, and it's not affected by all the weird shit, with, like, the models running around. Because if I did that, if I just ran at the first one that showed up, I would probably end up, with a lot of larger Pokemon and not a lot of smaller Pokemon. That's what I predict happening. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I found a note! Use the right stick to rotate the camera when you're in the wild area. And if you press the right stick, you can see a wider view of things. Press the L button.
And so each area in the wild area that's named it counts as a different route for the Nuzlocke. I can catch one Pokemon from each one, and each gym that I fight, I can do 2 additional ones. And I think I get one just coming here for the first time. And let me grab some of these. Yeah, Pokemon Den. Give me the 50 watt. 50 watt? That's Westlake Axwell. Oops. I want to go here. I don't want the Ninjask. Disgusting. Real sad boy hours is a Pokemon representation of your soul. There you go. I picked Sobble every time. I like it. It's really
Sobble's
nice. Sobble good. Tiny Mushroom. Popular with certain plastic collectors. Ooh, 2 Tiny Mushrooms. Okay. I think that this game could have done with, like, just another year of development time and polish or whatever. But, you know, we just don't get that most of the time. It's sad, but it's true. Where are the random grass encounters? When is the grass gonna open up for me? I just heard one. Oh, no. Those are just you getting excited. No. Okay. I want the grass. I guess if I can just get through without running into anything, I'll be okay. I'll just try and look further for more. Tell Hachi you appreciate the positivity on your tweets. Oh, okay. Hachiko is here around something. He's trying to get some food down. I assume that he will be back soon. Okay, so this is East Lake Axwell. Maybe there will be a grass encounter here. That's what I want.
I'm right here. I just don't want to slam my fork into the force button.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Oddish. Welcome to our next Pokemon. We have a grass type now. A grass and poison. Okay. I'm into it. So let's do a bind. What is this going to be called? It has to be something weed related. How about Purple Nug? Purple crystalline purple entity. Let's do 1 pound. Okay, that's working. Good. Mega Drain. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay. God. Okay. I'm scared now. Shit. That's tough. Let me just. I think the smartest thing to do in this situation is just to potion it up. I can't run away because then I lose the Pokemon and the chance to catch any Pokemon. We have to be careful here. This is hard mode hours. Oh fuck. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep that bind up. And then I'm gonna keep doing potions until Oddish does something else. Right? Or should I do, like... I should put out Metapod or something, right? Yeah, growth. There we go. That's attack and special attack. Fuck. Okay, let me just throw a Pokeball. Let's just try and throw a Pokeball. That's fine, right? Let's try it. I'm just gonna make an executive decision here. I have 18 tries for Oddish to do anything else. Yeah, we did it! Okay, yeah! Fuck yeah! This is so much more, this is higher stakes. God, I'm getting into it. Pog. Oddish's data will be added to the Pokédex. During the day, it stays in cold underground to avoid the sun. It grows by bathing in moonlight. Okay. So this is, Moonlight Haze is the name of this strain. Moonlight Haze. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! No! Damn it! Okay. Damn it. I accidentally pressed B too many times. Oops. Okay. So let me just. I think it doesn't matter because you can just change it whenever you want. So I'm just gonna continue on. Okay, so that's a normal in fighting. It's a flying in water. I guess I want like a bug type or something to fight. I found a note. The wild area is overflowing with measured watts. I can find trainers who will give me lots of watts. Okay. Actually, can I connect? Can I connect to the online? Ycom. Connect to the internet. Okay, let's do it. I hope it doesn't show any, like, upsetting information. Who is that? Who's that disgusting man they put on my profile? Who's that nasty little man? Okay, I am connected though, so that means I guess I have a Nintendo Online subscription. Yeah, hello! Look, it's friends. There's another person there. Tony, afternoon. I stumbled upon this buried in the ground. Why don't you have it? It's a pack of sausages. Okay. I mean, I guess if you want to. These sausages should be boiled before eating. You don't boil sausages. You need to do a dry heat. God. I understand that the British have, like, trauma because of the war and, like, rationing and stuff, but, like, it's time to get over it and to start using spices. Again. Like, it's time. Bonjour. I found this 3 days ago, but I'll give it to you. A loaf of bread. It's probably still good. It's like, the thing that makes bread go bad is when it gets dry, not when it gets, like, bacteria in it, like other stuff. And that's what stale is. It's just when it's dry. So if you keep it in the nice plastic bag that's airtight and you seal it, you can keep it relatively good. And then if it does fuck up, you can throw it in the oven at like 200, and just like spritz water on it with your hands. Just like shake it like you're playing with a dog, and your hands are wet, and you just like you know what I'm talking about, like the hand open close thing, where you just like spray it. You can do that. And then put that in the oven for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then it'll usually just liven back up. I would advise against using the steamer most of the time because it's very easy to end up with bread soup. Okay, I'll take the 50 watts. Who are you? I don't really understand how the online system works here. Like, are you supposed to just like... Is it showing me where everybody is going, like, at all times? Or is it like just randomly throwing them around and it just like has some basic information about the game? That's a Wooper. So is my Pokemon's fine? Those are all fine. Okay. I think since we're dealing with water Pokemon, I can just start using Oddish. But I probably should drop by Pokemon Center and do a little bit of renaming of Oddish. Oops. Okay. You can also turn stale bread into croutons. Yeah, that's also good. It was always fun to make croutons with the old bread. Just like cut it up into chunks and then throw it all out on the sheet pan, and then just go to town with the whole butter and spices and herbs experience. Yeah, here's Blooper. Oh god, it's a thunderstorm. This is rough. I guess it's gonna be like this until tomorrow, huh? Like tomorrow in real time. Let's try acid and maybe that'll poison it? It's not very effective. Oh shit, it's a mud shot. Okay, that's okay. So the acid didn't poison it, and it wasn't very effective. So let's try Mega Drain. I think that might be 4x, because... Yeah! Okay, yeah, because grass is a 4x, 4 times attack, because it's a water and ground, and both water and ground are weak to grass. It's a grass-type move, which can be pretty useful in the early Pokemon game, as far as I know.
Whooper! Whooper!
This is still the same area, right? I didn't fuck up, right? Oh, fuck. Oops. You know what? I'm not gonna be too strict on the rules with myself. We'll count that as later. We'll go with the whole next area of this later. Oopsie. I can fight a Wingull. We can take a Wingull. I think that's fine. Let's try. I think acid will be good against the flying. No, probably not, but maybe it'll poison. Who knows? Attack fell. Okay. Mega Blaine. Disgusting little quick attacks. Don't even try it with me. Oh, that didn't work either. Okay. I guess it's not too bad since I got it back, but whatever. What is Sweet Send? Lowers opposing Pokemon's evasiveness.
Oh, okay. So Sweet Set is useful if you ever encounter a Pokemon with Double Team. It's probably not going to be useful to you right now. But if you get a Pokemon with Double Team, it might be useful for you for this Nuzlocke run.
Like it's Twitter. Tweet, tweet. Ah, fuck. That was so violent. I forgot about that. Okay, let's do a Mega Train again.
You know, the Oddish line is good for you. I'm glad that you took an Oddish.
I have to think of a name because I accidentally pressed B too many times, so I'm gonna have to rename it. But,
Yeah.
I'm thinking something weed related, like maybe Sativa.
That's fair.
Sativa is the name of it. Unless one of you in the chat would like to be that, you can do that.
She wants to be the weed Pokemon.
Sativa, the weed Pokemon. Yeah, that's good. You have no names, only vibes. No, I mean, like, if you want Doctor to be a name of a Pokemon, oops. Pokemon Oops, that's the name of the game. Is grass good against bug, or is bug good against grass? How does that work?
Bug is against grass. Bug eats grass.
Let's move away from Grubbin. And let's do a bird. Bird Pokemon. Grubbin is cute. You don't think you've ever seen it before. Yeah, it evolves into something, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it evolves into a bug electric type Pokemon. It evolves into a Charger Bug and then a Furred type.
Nice.
I've never
nothing
played
even
with that.
worked.
It's a good one. Like it's just I never played with it on my playthroughs.
Peck. I like the silicon sculpture that shows up when it does pecks.
Yeah, it's cute. I like when they try to base Pokemon off technology, but make it excessively big.
I like when they mix two animals, or when they try to do something interesting. It's not that cool when it's just like electric mouse Pokemon.
Did you know that the Pikachu was originally intended to be a squirrel?
That's cute.
I'll post the source in the chat. There's one Twitter that I follow for Pokemon Facts, and it's really interesting because when you look at the design, you're like, yeah, you know, that does make sense.
Did you know that squirrels don't exist in a lot of places? Like, people visit here and are like, wow, there's squirrels everywhere. It's crazy.
Oh, before I run off and drop that link, then I have a story for you about that. I knew a guy who came here. It was at my first college. I knew a guy who came here. I think it was from Palestine. He said it was like a place that didn't have like our local like fauna, so he wasn't used to it.
Mhm.
Anyway, it was like a cute little campus that had like some little woody areas and whatnot. And there was on-campus housing. And this was back before they banned cigarette smoking on the campuses. So at one point he decides he's gonna go down to the main area and sit down on the picnic benches at like 11, 12 o'clock at night and have a cigarette. So this guy who's like 6 foot, like pushing 300 pounds, all muscle, goes.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's great. No, it's understandable.
Okay, here we go. It's becoming Butterfree. Bazooka, are you still here? It's okay if you're not. But here's Butterfree.
Here's Butterfree.
It's Bazooka. My Bazooka evolved into Butterfree. Look, it's finally happened.
I love it.
So beautiful. Bug and flying. Okay, I didn't know it was actually flying type.
Yeah, most of the early stage Pokemon that look like flying type are flying types.
Mm.
Or in that early stage, most of the like Gen 1, Gen 2.
Yeah. It collects honey every day. It rubs honey into the hairs on its legs to carry back to its nest. Is that legs or is that really large feet?
Good question.
I think they're really large feet and they sit flat.
Yeah.
Disgusting little feet.
Like a Furby.
Who's making honey? This is the honey queen Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
That's the queen.
Vespiquen.
Gust. So we have Harden, String Shot,
Yeah, you're gonna
Tackle,
harden.
and Gust.
Keep harden.
Booty Pants Empty. Are these my friends?
I thought they were Pokemon for a second. Anyway, so my buddy goes down to sit at the picnic bench, and he pulls out a cigarette and lights it. He's just sitting there, and all of a sudden he feels something like big and warm and fuzzy brush his leg, and he thinks it's like a cat. So he goes to reach down to pet it, and as he goes to reach down, he feels it, and then it's like, oh, this feels a little weird, and then he looks down, and it's a possum. He's got his like big ass hand like on this possum. This possum's looking up at him, frozen in fear, just mouth open. He fucking drops his cigarette, he drops his lighter, he drops his pack, and he books it back to campus. And like, I guess there were people going about inside the student lobby, like including like an RA. And apparently everybody looked toward the door to see this guy just like burst in and be like, giant rat! I was like, there's really not possums where you come from?
Giant rat. They're cute.
They're... Yes, but
Possum
I mean, like...
furries are always people that I'm attracted to IRL.
I understand...
I don't know why.
Completely. I mean, like, I understand completely why, I understand completely why somebody would be viscerally upset if they didn't know what a possum was and saw one for the first time.
Yeah. They're scary, but also cute. Like, they're angry cute.
Yeah,
like
and
it.
you like that.
Yeah. Who's making honey? Giant possum scream at own ass. They're gremlins. Yeah, they
Gremlins,
are.
yeah.
They're exactly like gremlins.
That's exactly what you're attracted to.
That is. Are you showing me how to use a Pokemon? Okay, the Rotomi's free. Okay. Oh, I gotta make a league card. Oh, league card live on stream. This has a lot of potential. I just wish they had integrated it with the internet, which is a Nintendo problem. Because they definitely would have been more popular, I think. But now that we're here, we can definitely use the card maker. We can make something. Background. Okay. Is that me? No, it's Futurama. Who's this?
Oh, that's
Shitty.
because we had, that's because we have a copy of save
Oh,
file of Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee on the
Oh
Switch.
yeah, I can actually get the good Eevee and the good Pikachu or something. To next step. Okay. It's me, Yuri. Okay. R, change modes. X, change expression. Okay, here we go. There we go. Maybe like one of these.
Yeah, that's more accurate.
Yeah, just lately. This
Things
is my
have been
character
looking
growth.
up. Your character.
Things have been looking up lately.
You've had your major shonen battle, and now you've moved on to your next the next season.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
There we go. I just gotta move it a little bit. I like the matte coating.
I like that they have different ways of making your card shiny.
Perfect. Okay, now I just have to change Oddish names, write a nickname. Oddish. Select. Oddish, is it? That's quite a fine nickname. That's not... I don't know why they can't do shit like, oh, would you like to change your Oddish's name for the first time away from the name of its species?
They have in certain games. I don't know why they don't do it in this one.
Yeah, like they just didn't finish. So Sativa.
Actually, I think because you went into the nickname editor, it might have counted it, but I'm not sure.
Maybe. You're right, that does seem to fit better. Okay, thank you. Indeed. Oh wait, did I heal everyone back? Okay, here we go. Rest Pokemon. That's our team. Look at them go. Okay, here we go.
To be interesting.
I can see a rare Pokemon at Wedgehurst Station now. Oh, great. It's more tutorials. Thank you.
Enjoy your tutorial.
Can I... Pokemon tutorial. Which Pokemon version do you get? Pokemon tutorial or Pokemon, intro? Pokemon, lesson. Pokemon game design. Okay, give me this. I should like to go to the barber. More like Pokemon shields you from playing the game, haha! Yeah, exactly like that. Hair. Okay, give me my bag and things, too. Okay, now it's time to really think. Uh-oh. Let's do... No, I want, okay, none, once, flash grazing. Sure. Welcome to, Yuri thinking about their identity, and once again, not wanting to. Oops, what, oh, hey Yuri, what do you want to look like? Could you answer real fucking quick? Okay, you know what, this is probably the most accurate. Okay. That's not brown. Okay. Pink brown? No. Wine red. White. Green. Blue. Red. You know what, I'll just enjoy being able to, change my colors. Okay, looks absolutely lush. There we go. I don't know how I feel. Dude, you know what? We can do, whatever. You love it. Thank you. Now let's do makeup. Okay, Yuri, try, you know the thing that you can't buy? If you don't have any money? Okay. Let's say black eyebrows. Let's say cat eye extensions. Yeah, I like cat eye. It's cute. We'll say green. And we'll say... what is this supposed to be? Oh, this is... Let's do... Can we do that now? Yeah, there we go. It's like almost a Yuri self-insert, but not really. Okay, free eyebrow replacement. Would you like thicker eyebrows? Okay, perfect. Fresher than a mint. Let's reprint your rocket card. No, I don't want anything. I'm done. Okay, there we go. And then there's clothes over here. Let's see if there's any new clothes that will look more cute. Oh, okay. It's changing. I just hadn't been noticing. Hoodie. Varsity jacket. Knitted parka. Eh. Is that cute? I don't know. What is cute? What does that look like? Purple, maybe. No, there's no black one. Designer denim. I just like. There's so many options. I'm really not used to this. Let's go with black boots. I think that'll be better. Oh, I don't even have enough money for this. God. Expensive. Okay, whatever. I'll come back for more shopping later. Done shopping for now. Thank you. Thank you. All done. $210 for a pair of boots sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. They better be pretty fucking good boots, but, you know. My boots were $250. They're from an Australian company called Redbacks. They've lasted me over 3 years now. Gotta be like miles, like tens, hundreds of thousands of steps. Working in the warehouse, working in kitchens, working as a waiter, biking 12 miles a day, like all of the shit. I love them. They're my only pair of shoes besides my kitchen non-slip shoes.
Tell them how you got those boots.
Oh, my DM sent me them when we had no home to speak of, and then he sent it with a note inside that he had rubbed his balls on the boots, with the implication that I had touched his ball sweat. His mistake was thinking that I cared. But I definitely love the boots.
You forgot to mention the second note inside of the boots.
That was the one that said, yes, I rubbed my balls on you. There was like a motivational letter. It was like, keep up the good work. I can tell that you're somebody who will be successful and this is only temporary, and do a good job. And then inside the boots was just another piece of paper crumpled up, like, P.S. I rubbed my balls all over these boots. It was really cute. It was nice. Oof. You need to buy a new pair of boots because the ones you have now are kind of falling apart because you got the wrong size, which causes issues. Yeah, that does. It really does. Mystic Water. It boosts the gem power of water-type moves. Nice. Yeah, I got the patrol boots because I was worried about when I was working in the warehouse at the time. I was worried about rolling my ankle or whatever, so I wanted the added ankle support. In hindsight, I am happy with the decision, but people did warn me about the weight of the boots can mess up your knees. If you have too high boots for the job you're doing, you want to have as light boots as possible. But it never really, honestly, was a big deal to me. I have very thick calves and thick legs. It's not. I could handle it. It was a big deal. My only problem was converting it to centimeters, my shoe size. That part was, I think I'm like half a centimeter off or something because it's a little bit too big. That or my feet just shrank as they became more feminized from all the soy. That was a joke. That's not true. Yeah, and here's all of our rivals. They're all here. There's a twink there. Go, go, go! I wish this game wasn't about children. It feels, I shouldn't call these children twinks, but God, like, can we just have characters that are adults already? Yeah, here we go. Did you really, like these cutscenes, like, yeah, for Pokemon it's new, but it's like, has this team only been playing Pokemon and making Pokemon for the last 15 years? Like, I saw cutscenes on this level, like, I saw the cutscenes on this level in fucking Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, no voice acting, just low budget, like, the models just, like, going through a few pre-scripted motions, and it's like, Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, God, do better.
You know what? You know what? Actually, that's a valid criticism. That's a valid criticism, and you actually have earned the experience to say that. So,
Clip it. But Yuri, if there's no voicing, think of all the money they save. Did you know that Pokemon is the most profitable franchise of media in the world? Did you know that there's nothing they could possibly do that's better than Pokemon? Did you know that they choose not to spend the money to do this and the time, and they give you these little fucking excuses that's just like excusing their failures of leadership? That's what they do. It always comes back to failures of leadership. And I'm at the point where I just want Hachiko to be in charge because he's the only one. I want Hachiko to be...
You see how exhausted I am?
Yeah, but you make the good decisions. You care about the people that you're making decisions about, which is more than you can fucking say about any of these people.
I just want coffee that I left out yesterday, so I'm gonna dump that out.
Is that the same one from yesterday?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's because you have the same cup. You just have two of the same cup.
Yes, we got 3 tumblers, one for each of us.
Oh, it's plot time. What's this then? It's a statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region, Link. I could run through the legend right-click if you fancy.
I shared a sword handle for dildos to your not safe for work server that looks just like that sword.
It's flared.
Yeah.
Gotta,
you don't have to worry about
anything you put in it's gotta have a flare so that it doesn't get sucked in. You wouldn't think it would just get sucked in and not leave, but you know, it can happen. So be careful. No matter what sort of equipment you have, be careful. Okay, that's it. This statue here is meant to depict the young hero of that legend. Pokemon is the most profitable franchise. It's just a different way of saying they can afford to do better. Yeah, exactly. Like, they might be slightly less profitable if they voiced it. It's... Like, they can do it. They can make it even better, but they just choose not to because they don't think it needs to be that good. And that's disgusting. Like, why are you in charge of the most popular franchise in the world if you can't make decisions with the fucking best of them? Why is your job based around making the good decisions and all of the workers under you would just make the bad decisions and you must be there to steer the ship if you make such bad fucking decisions all the time? God, I just hate it. Like, this entire culture is just based around, like, oh, I can get a job making the good decisions. I don't have to do any actual work or thinking or learning or anything. But I stop learning at 24 when I get the piece of paper from the dean of the college. Okay. I'm up for that. Let's fight. Ah, disgusting. Okay, so this is going to be the first actual challenge part of the Nuzlocke challenge. This is going to be a series of fights. Hopefully I don't lose. I think I saved everyone, made them happy. I mean, I took them to the Pokemon Center and put them up there. So this is Dark, which fighting is good against, but I don't remember if there was anything else. Is there an Acid good at it? Is it Poison good? No, not really, but it's not too bad. Ghost? Oh yeah, we're perfect here. It's paralyzed. Okay, let's do a Mega Drain. I didn't know this, but I think your speed lowers when you paralyze. I think that's what I've heard. Yay, Zigzagoon gone! I guess it wasn't as intimidating as I thought it would be. Okay, next. I'm looking for a fight and I lost. I'm so pathetic. Yeah. Oops. Oddish paralyzed and still demolished the Zigzagoon. I feel like the power of our love together might have had something to do with it. Okay, Team Yell Grunt. That's what the real name is. Unpronounceable in human tongue. Okay, you're still paralyzed. So let's just do what we're doing. Quick attack, we're fine. I'm not too worried. We got a few levels on you. This Oddish is actually pretty tough for the level that I caught it at. I don't know what's all up with that. Are you gonna tail whip me right before you get your last move in? Good job. Wonderful. Tail whip was definitely the smartest move to do there. Nick it. Team Yell Grunt. Okay, you must have get carried away with the swanky hotel and all. So here's the question. Are we gonna do more? That wasn't the question. The question, what's going on? Sneaking in some Pokemon battles without me? Don't think you can get ahead of me that easily. I need to get some training in, so I'm joining. Here, I'll even heal up your Pokemon too. Okay, so there's more. My question is, should I should, you know what, I want to keep going. I'm having fun. I want to get at least to the first gen. I'll do this, and then I'll come to a stopping point and take a little break while Hachiko entertains you. And then come back and continue. Oh, disgusting. Oh, it's the same ones from before. Okay, here we go. Free heal. You're having fun too. Good. I'm glad. I'm interested to see if the Pokemon Sword and Shield community is still up and about. Because Hachiko did a Pokemon, and it seemed like everybody was all huge fans of it.
Well, it was Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and it was the day of their, like, 10th anniversary, I think? Yeah, it was the 10th.
Yeah, that's true. So it's probably more so then, but I feel like with our whole thing, and also the amount of people that probably aren't even capable of streaming Sword and Shield because you need the capture card, like, it's probably a good idea. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Capture card being, like, hard to use and taking extra steps to do. I'll get rid of Sweet Stuff. And then needing a Nintendo Switch too, in addition to your computer. You definitely can't stream from the Switch, as far as I know. Okay, let's do a Mega Drain. Let's just get a little bit of cummies out here. Like I feel like the amount when you add every time you add a step to the thing you're doing, like less people follow you. Less people will be able to keep up. You know what I mean? So this is a lot of steps. We got that. We got the face break. We got whatever stories I have from working. I worked hard for those stories.
It's your local spice.
It's my local spice. Marnie. Nothing. We was just. I know you were all terribly curious about the other gym challengers, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. Sorry about them. They're just a bunch of my fans. Call themselves Team Yell and follow me around cheering for me. I think they've let it go to their heads a bit. Come on, you lot. Back out with you now. It disappeared. Like, this is shit. This is awful. It's not 1992 anymore.
I do like how they've, like, constructed, like, a very bare bones, like, living room set that looks like it's having Nintendogs.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I could do this in The Sims in probably an hour, and that's probably what happened with their game engine. Okay. Good evening. Yes. Let's join the gym challenge.
I feel like you, of all people, would at least know that they have to make models for shit.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, these are furniture models. These are B-roll shit. Like, these are things you can license out. Like, you don't need somebody... You don't need a Pokemon artist to sit there and make that rug or that painting on the wall or whatever. Like, that has nothing to do with Pokemon, and I think based on, like, how out of place some of this shit is, like, it is outsourced. But you know, they wouldn't say that to us. They probably wouldn't let us in on that. I like how underneath the hero is just like an entire roll of sausage. Just an entire roll of pepperoni.
It's the intestines of his enemies.
Yeah, that's what he's the maker of the first pizza. He's about to slice the pepperonis for the world's first pizza, and he makes pizza curry out of it. One pepperoni roll, two. One pepperoni roll, please. Gym Challenger, please allow me to escort you to the gym stadium. Yes, I forgot where it was. Thank you. We've made it to the stadium entrance. Please hurry to the opening ceremony. Okay. Do you think you can get to fight Big Ben at some point? Is there a secret boss where you fight Big Ben? Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna take care of my bodily needs. I hope everyone enjoys.
Enjoys what specifically?
Hachiko's entertainment options. Ow, my butt! It hurts so bad.
You've been sitting there for like 2 hours.
Yeah. It was hurting a little bit, but it didn't really hurt until I started moving. That was my mistake.
Yeah, it really was. It's your fault.
Okay. Get some water.
Hello. Let's see if I can like get on over to the chat without also getting tracked by the face rig. Hello. 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 I was supposed to do a stream this morning. I kind of wanted to do Heart Gold. I wanted to continue Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, it's got my face. Oh no! Okay. I'm no longer possessing it. Okay. It's a crossover episode. I've been so I've been indulging myself and not doing the extra 2 streams a day. Let's see, update. We're gonna update the Minecraft server soonish. There's a mod pack that we recommended, and we have to reset the server to do it. We were planning on doing it last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and then we stayed up till 1 o'clock in the morning and decided that we would not want to do that. So we might do it. We should stay up. We should do this like go off the server. You guys can do that. No. We still have Galactic Craft. This is an additional thing. And what it does is that it allows us to share our Discord chat, like a channel on our Discord, in Minecraft. So you can be in Minecraft and see the messages that people are sharing on Discord, and vice versa. So like if you're in the Discord, you'll be able to see the messages people are posting in Minecraft. But in order to install that mod pack, we have to reset the server. We need to pick everybody off. So yes, we will still continue doing Galactic Craft. I know, like, Yos is planning on doing Minecraft this week, streaming it. I don't know if we have any specific plans for what we're gonna do. Hello.
Yeah, we're definitely still doing Galactic Craft for now.
Yeah, can you explain, like, what you're adding specifically in regards to this mod pack? Because I don't know.
Okay, so there's 2 different things. There's Magic Bridge, the plugin for, plugin is like a minor mod for Minecraft server, and there's gonna be, if I can figure out how to make it work, which there's a lot of shit to do, it's gonna be, just a thing that I install on the server, and I just have to restart it, and do some, like, configuration editing and stuff. Then I have to, like, create a new bot of my own for the Discord server and stuff like that. But the other mod pack that, like, Yos wants to do is, he doesn't have a specific one, I don't think, but what we can do is we can add a second instance to the server. If we just pay extra money, we can add a second server to the server. It'll just have like a slightly different IP to it. Or what it would have a different IP to it. And then so you would have both servers running simultaneously. I think that Lykios, with his understimulated brain, needs to be able to switch off a little bit. Simultaneously server. Yeah, so the plugin that I want to install like around sometime today, or whenever I have time, I want the one that puts the Discord server into the Discord channel into the Minecraft, and the Minecraft into the Discord. And then we also want to eventually, like, this is more of a short-term goal, but not today, look into adding another Minecraft server instance. Simultaneous server. Simulserve. Only the most worthy will have the honor of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now, I would like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. Can I... Milo, my love. I was really surprised with the character design they went with for Milo. I think that's, like, the most daring I've seen them get with anything. Like, that is a himbo. Like, that is... Somebody put their heart and soul into that character design right there. Like, Nessa, yeah, I'm good. I like that a lot of people can identify with her. That makes me happy. My favorite is probably the red one, the fire one. He just takes everything so seriously, and he's good. The rest of them, I don't really have many feelings on. Raihan has one gimmick, and that's cool, I guess. Like a boomer's idea of what an influencer trainer would be like. It's they needed more than 8 characters. I'm glad they spent time on the gym leaders, but like they need to hire somebody to write like a plot, like something that's fun, like stakes, something like children can understand when a story happens. I know it for a fact because when I was a kid, I liked the avatars and all that shit. Like I just liked it. In fact, I liked those the best. What if Pokemon came back and everyone liked it again, and not like half people don't give a shit, and like the most people just like know it by name recognition enough to buy it for their grandkid on Halloween or whatever. I don't know how families work. Pokemon with a plot? What is this, some kind of mystery dungeon? You actually never played Mystery Dungeon, so you can ignore you if that's also bad. I played, we actually have the remakes, don't we? We have the remake of the first one, the first Mystery Dungeon. I played it. I was a Psyduck. It was cute. I liked it. I had fun. I think that it would be fun to do that again, maybe, on stream. Maybe? I don't know. We have a lot of options that have opened up due to the capture card and such.
I would be down for another stream of Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon is a good game.
Another stream? Did we already do one?
Oh no, actually, did we? Did we stream it when you were doing Psyduck?
No, that was definitely me just playing it on my own.
Oh, really?
Because we just got the capture card like a couple weeks ago. That was months ago.
Well, we had Lykios' capture card. That's what I'm saying. Did we stream it before and just forget?
I don't think we did any Pokemons. I think we only did like PS4 stuff. Like Jackbox. Jackbox, looking forward to, by the way. I didn't get to play last time because they did it during work. But you know, such is life. I'm used to it.
We're gonna make you do the art streams again. Like the TKOs and the what's the other one that was really good?
I'm sorry for skipping past all of this, but it's just tutorials. It's just explaining what the gym challenge is. And here we go. Mystery Dungeon was fun because of the characters. Yeah, they had the Pokemon Bee people. Pokemon were the characters, and they didn't have these weird children that they had to add in to like be a self-insert or whatever.
Yeah, I like that part
I
of
don't
it.
think kids need that anyway, but you know, go off boomers.
When all the boomers die out, then we'll make adult Pokemon.
Oh, okay, here we go. Did I do this? We definitely didn't like fight a gym battle, right? No. No, yeah, the first one is the grass one. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me buy some Pokeballs. I probably have money for that, if not clothes. No TMs for now. Let's buy... Oh, that's all you got. Okay. That's fine. No, thanks. Come again. I want to buy a TM. What do we have? False Swipe. Rounds. Light Screen. Reflects. Safeguard. Protect. Helping Hand. These are all lame moves. I only use attacks. But, no more boomers. Only normal people. It's really hard for me sometimes to use things that aren't attacks. Oh, it's a good thing I healed my Pokemon, I guess. I don't know if that affected anything. I think they might have healed it since the last thing I did. But yay! More Hop! This is like fight number 3 with Hop, and like I fought maybe 2 other trainers in total. Like, just chill, Hop. Just chill. Time to kick his ass again. Okay, we're poisoning Wooloo. And then we're just gonna drain Wooloo as much as we can. I think I will do 1 growth because he can't even hit me. Like so. So let's do that. And then I'll do a Giga Drain to cap it off. It's kind of weird that poison types are allowed to just walk around like cities and stuff and water supplies. It seems like it would be bad. Oh, that was easy. Jeez. I guess I really did raise my special attack, huh? God. And everybody leveled up. God, they've leveled up like probably 4 times total on just watching Wooloo get the shit beat out of it. Little Fartbird, go to level 13. Real Sad Boy Hours, we're level 14. Let's switch out for Score Bunny though. Score Bunny is just straight fire, right? I guess. Fire and fighting, maybe. I don't know. Maybe only later evolution or whatever. I don't know. But whatever. God, Hop, can you just, like, forfeit at this point? Let's Water Gun. The Water Pulse. Almost done. Okay. Should have known you mastered type matchups. It's not that hard. It's literally a chart. You should have it, like, on your... You know your wristband that makes your Pokemon really big? On the other side of that, you should just have a type chart. You should just be able to look and be like, oh, that one's blue. That might be a water. Maybe I should use a different...
How mad are you gonna be when I tell you that in the anime it's typically the Pokedex that handles that?
Hey, Pokemon with the specific function of organizing and disseminating information to me. Would you like to tell me what move I should use? Okay, Bug and Flying. Let's try throwing the... Nah, let's just keep it here for now. Hydrate. You're gonna switch me to Pato mode while you walk Luna. Yeah, enjoy. I'll explain what's happening. There's a Rookidee here. It's very small. I'm too nervous to eat berries. I'm about to Water Pulse. This asshole. How dare you? Okay, it took about more than halfway, but the health bar is now yellow, and Rookidee is confused. Rookidee is confused? It used Pack, though. It's still okay. Real Sad Boy Hours is down to 26 health. It's about 3/4 of the way there. Okay, then we use a water pulse. Oh, and it's good! Goal, 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 goal! Okay, that's all done. Rookidee goes back in the pocket. Sativa has grew to level 15, and those stats are really fucking going up, huh? Okay. Sativa is shaping up to be one of the most powerful ones of this. I don't know if it's like good EVs, good IVs or whatever. I don't know. I don't have an IV judge yet. Pop's lead card. Thank you. Okay. Did you want to heal my Pokemon? Are they healed yet? No. Damn it. Okay, so I guess I'll just... God, Hop, did you have to stop me before right after the Pokemon Center? Just like come in, be like, hey, in a second I'm gonna fight you. You want wait on that? Do you want to wait before you ask the public health worker to heal your Pokemon yet again? Oopsie. Did you know that we all pay taxes for Nurse's Joy? No more boomers. Boomers aren't allowed in my stream, honestly. I'm sorry. I know it could be ageism, but like... No, yeah, I can't say that. Boomers are allowed. Just don't subscribe to American culture. Okay, it's time, it's actually time for Pokemon time. Do you have sleep powder or anything? Check summary. Original trainer, it's you, Yuri! Okay, you have tackle, string shot, hardening, and gust, so no. So I guess the smartest bet for a Pokemon to put out first would be not that. I guess Real Sad Boy Hours just has like health and shit on defense. We'll go for another grass encounter, I think. Okay. Give me the grass. Okay, there it is. It's here. I get heal balls. Here we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's this one! Oh, I like this. It's Hachiko. It's Pan-chan. Okay, so this is gonna be our next one, and I'm gonna name it Hachiko.
It's the one you think it's big.
Yeah.
Do you know how big it gets?
Yeah. That's when I feed you. Yeah. Hit 3 times. I didn't. Those hands didn't seem very violent. It was weird. They were just like little touchy hands. Whoa, did you know the Twitch mobile app has an audio only mode? Oh, does it really? I actually could use that. I know I've sort of gotten to it by Chromecasting it. By throwing it on the Chromecast and it takes away the video, and that way I save on phone battery. Let's try a heal ball. Yeah, that's cute. I like that one. I guess I can just use the special ones whenever I want. Because we're not catching that many Pokemon this time. Yeah! Okay. Done? Yeah, good. It takes so long for everything. Wanting to make sure it's taken seriously. Oh shit. Oops. Okay. Yep, that's about what it's like around Hachiko. There we go. Okay, perfect. Added to party. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, I guess it's not a big deal. I can just kill it now. Real Sad Boy Hour, come on. Let's do it. Let's find you. This is, this is harder than Pokemon. but at the same time, it's still kind of easy. I'm not sure how successful the Nuzlocke challenge is at adding difficulty to this game in particular. Maybe it would be better. Maybe it's better with the 2D ones or something, or maybe I just haven't gotten far enough to like lose a Pokemon. 'Cause maybe when I do lose a Pokemon, I'll be like, oh, this is hard. I don't know, maybe. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Oh, it's Growlithe. Oh, I love you, Growlithe. Let me kill you. Oh, fuck. Okay, I actually wanted to heal my Pokemon, but I didn't do that. I get excited because of the Growlithe. Okay. Let's bind. I guess we're just getting some good old EVs. Those effort values, the stat bonuses that you get for your Pokemon that are mostly invisible, they come from battling and defeating other Pokemon. So that you can't just have something in the wings of your party until level 99, and then you just come out as the most powerful Pokemon in existence. It's got to put the effort in itself. Bazooka grew to level 12. Good. Oh, there's poison powder. Okay, here we go. Let's take away tackle. Definitely don't need that. Poison powder's good. Oh, stun spore too. Yeah, nice. Okay, so it's giving me everything. Let's get rid of Harden. Poof. Stun spore instead. Oh, sleep powder too. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of String Shot. We don't even need it. This is the classical Butterfree moveset. Perfect. Little Parper grew to level 14. Okay, let me just take my bag, and I will go into my potions, and give me that, and give me that. And I guess I'll do a Paralyze Heal too. Couldn't hurt. Money isn't really gonna be that much of a problem, is it? I can treat myself in Pokemon, if not real life. Come on, real sad boy hours, you can do it. Okay, let's just go straight into Water Pulsing. Yeah, easy. I just want to like level up. Just get a little level. Hachiko leveled up. That's that was a big level up for Hachiko. We're getting there. The numbers still mean nothing to me after playing since I was a little baby. But at the same time, I'm looking at them and like, oh, 20 defense makes me actually think of a concept. It's almost like starting the numbers, the zeros and ones are starting almost to make sense to me. Yeah, perfect Voltex. Good job. We have a pretty well-balanced team so far. There's a little bit of overlap with Oddish and Butterfree, but they still do different stuff. One's a bug and flying, and one's a grass and poison. I guess we can continue doing this. I want to switch out my leader, because I don't want to over-level real sad boy hours. I think that maybe Rookidee can come out. A little fart bird. Maybe that'll help. Can I destroy you as practice? Schoolgirl Hannah. Oh, it's Panjam. Perfect. Fighting is bad against flying, I think, and that leaf is gonna fuck it over when it gets pecked. Okay, let's... Hone Claws. Is it dark and flying? I don't know. Attack and accuracy bros. Okay, it's just gonna use a normal move. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's do a peck. Go! Oh, that's only more than half. Okay, yeah. That's not very effective. Okay. Oh, that did that. Okay. You know what? Fine, whatever. Oh god. That's level 9 versus level 13? Do you wanna try... I think it'll be okay. I think Hachiko will be okay, and I don't have to worry. Let's just try it. Fuck, that didn't do anything. Oh, it's a 3 thingy move. These hands are so gentle. Gentle hands, everyone. Gentle hands. Okay. Okay. Do you want to do them again? Look at the gentle hands. There, dead.
That's the animation for arm thrust?
Yeah, that's what it is. That's an arm thrust, according to Pokemon.
Oh.
Okay, Hachiko, you did a good job. Since you can only fight each trainer once, doesn't that mean there's a finite amount of money in the game? Well, sort of, but you can fight the Elite Four eventually as many times as you want, and you get money for that, and there's also, like, held items and extra shit you can get that give you more money. A lot of the end game, my ex was super into competitive Pokemon. It's kind of, not really competitive, but just, like, breeding and getting perfect Pokemon in a full Pokedex and stuff. And a lot of the end game is just like grinding the Elite Four over and over again to get the winnings over and over again, which, you know, it's fun. I used to log on every day on Sword and Shield, and I would just beat the Elite Four, maybe do some Battle Tower a little bit, and then I'll log off. Now I'm tired after work, whatever. It wasn't too bad. It gets Pokemon can be a lot better, but it's still good. The management can be awful, and the people who put their time and effort and attention into it can still be shitty. I mean, the other way around. The people who, the managers can be bad, and the people who loved and cared about it can be good. And that's fine. Headbutt. This is gonna be flying in steel, not dark. Okay. Lick. Oh, disgusting. Oh, paralysis too. Okay, I think Peck is probably the best, still the best bet. God, fuck. Okay. I immediately have to be careful because now little Fartbird is in danger of dying. Yeah, dead. Awesome. Okay, so that gets the full XP gamut there. Yeah, straight to level 15. Real Sad Boy is level 16. Ooh, that might be a level up. That might be time. Okay. Yeah! Here he goes! I remember hating the middle evolution, but I cannot remember what it looks like. So look. Oh yeah! This is... It looks like a Family Guy character, is my problem. For some reason, it just looks like it's a character in Family Guy, and that makes it look bad to me. It's 2 feet 4 inches. Highly intelligent, but also very lazy. It keeps enemies out of its territory by laying traps everywhere. Arm thrust is more like patty cake. It looks like a Family Guy emo kid. Yeah, exactly. The final evolution is better. I don't know what happened. I don't think John Pokemon has seen Family Guy, so I gotta give him a pass on it. But it just, now that the artist is dead, it makes me think of Family Guy. Hydrate time. Oops. Let me, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab my water. Okay, here we go. You think that's the point, right? The middle evolutions are always the awkward teenage years, and they never look good. I think I like better when it's more like life stages almost, but not like human life stages. Like they have the green owl one, and they have the owl gets more owly and it becomes like different species of owl that look more and more cool or whatever. As far as I remember, and I like that. I think my problem comes when there's like human-like Pokemon, and it's like pretty much any Pokemon that stands on two legs is in danger of crossing some sort of boundary that in my brain that makes me upset at its existence. You know what I mean? Let's kill this Eldegoss. We can do that. I just want my Rookidee to evolve a little bit, if possible. Oh, this is a Gossifleur. Hopefully this'll get it. Too nervous to eat berries. I don't think there's any I hesitate to accept in-universe explanations for why there's a weird, uncomfortable depiction of something that almost looks like a child. It's the age-old, 800 years old argument. Like, yeah, you can say that, but it was made by a human being in the year 2020 or whatever. And they made these choices, and they were basing these choices on thoughts they were having, and what thoughts were those, and what thoughts will those elicit in other people. It's just, you know, it's a wibbly-wobbly problem with the wibbly-wobbly solutions that I'm not sure how to describe either one. Schoolboy Marvin can get us back into fighting shape though with a Budew that's ripe for the picking. We can just pluck out that face part. That's the fruit. That's the part that Rookidee eats. That's some hard gore right there. That's not good. That's let's tag that. Let's tag the stream not safe for work. Oh no, half the face is gone already. No effect. Oh, it's awful. It's because all the feathers block half of the energy transfer. The feathers are like a stealth aircraft in the waves of the absorb attack. Bounce off of it at odd angles and don't bounce back at the other one. Okay, here we go. Another Gossifleur. This is probably good. Okay, let's do it. Heck. Still not one-hitting stuff, but to be fair, we're still in the first evolution. We haven't gotten the stat bonuses from leveling up. But we're getting there. We're getting some EVs for sure. Yeah, there we go. Rookidee just swept that team and everyone leveled up. Everyone learned something from that. Suzuka's even level 13 now. Sativa's level 16. Ooh, Stun Spore. Opposing Pokemon are attacked with a spray of Harsh Acid. This may lower their special defense. This only paralyzes with a 75% chance. I already have Stun Spore on the other one. I don't want it that bad. I don't like Paralysis that much. I don't think it's reliable. I like stuff like Poison, or Binds, or power-up moves. Those are cute. The fuck? Tag. No. Pokemon. Oopsie. Pokemon. Let's go to... I guess Real Sad Boy Hours is our character for this one. There we go. Oh, and I see the plot in the distance waiting for us. We can enjoy this one last battle where we destroy this thing. Okay, Water Pulse again. Here we go. Yeah, all done. Easy. Easy game. Easier than Dark Souls. Okay. Perfect. Bancham is taking a little bit of experience to level up. I think it might be like a fighting type thing. Like fighting types take more experience to level up. That's why they're always training. I don't know. I know there's differences based on type. He went on ahead. He can't sit still at all, can he? I guess he really wants to catch up to his brother. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something about a bit interesting. See that building over there? You can climb it. You can't even go into that building. That building never shows up again. Just past Route 3, there's a mine where they dig up ore. That building over there processes it into energy. In other words, the chairman is responsible for providing the Galar region with its energy, too. Can't say I really get him, but the chairman seems like a pretty brilliant guy. Brilliant. It's just like Britain. They really went crazy with the fucking localization on this. I feel like they sat down with a book of British phrases and they were like, okay, interns, incorporate as many of these into the writing, the localization as we can. Everything must be British. Everyone, let's pick a region in real life Britain that each character is from and make them accurate accents. And like, yeah, well they do that. They're too proud of itself. Too clever by half John Pokemon. Oh, this one has a Delibird. That's a good question. I remember. A bird would be bad against that. Let's make Bazooka our opener. See if that helps level up a bit. I'll see what you carry. Letters in victory. Observe respectfully. Okay, there we go. Delibird, come on. This is ice and flying or something. But I want to just let's sleep powder it. I think that'll help. Use present. Don't die. Okay, we're good. Oh, Vital Spirit. It doesn't affect you. Okay, whatever. Fuck. Okay, Pokemon. I don't really have an answer for this right now. Okay, real sad boy hours. Just knock him down as best you can. Okay, here's a present. Is that normal type ready to move? Okay. Let's bind. Squeeze. Okay. Squeeze a little bit more. And now we'll Water Pulse. We'll try and get that confusion done. I don't know if Vital Spirit will prevent any of that. Oh, that was easy. I guess just needed to be hit by a normal attack. Whatever. Real Sad Boy Hours levels up yet again. Little Fartbird wants to learn Pluck. What do you learn? 60 power, 100 accuracy. If it's holding a berry, the user eats it and gains an effect. That's good along with the Unnerve that keeps things from eating berries. That's 35 accuracy, 100. Okay, let's just replace Peck since that's a straight upgrade. Ta-da! Little Fartbird forgot Pet and learned Pluck. It can pluck those berries out and fart itself. Turns out I was carrying your victory. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, let me just... I haven't found any berries yet. I forgot to shake a tree. Let me just potion everybody. It's worth it. Potions are cheap. I don't need to worry. Wow. Just robbed a member of the Postal Services. Yeah, just got rid of them. This isn't a new route, is it? Right? No, it's not. Okay, so let's do... Roly-Poly is rock and has access to fire moves, I think. I don't think it is rock and fire. So let's do Sleep Powder and just get started. Yeah, goodbye, go to sleep. Yeah, it worked. Okay, I just hope that we haven't changed routes, because I do kind of forget that sometimes. Let's... I like how it's asleep and its eye just becomes a slit, but it's not like where you would think the eye would close. Okay, so we need real sad boy hours for sure. I think real sad boy hours is just useful on this route. There's a lot of rocks, a lot of fires. God, it already woke up? What's the point of that? Okay, whatever. It's a good thing I got that off first there. God, Bazooka was in very real danger of dying there. Oopsie. Okay, it's super effective, thank you. Okay. Bazooka grew to level 14, perfect. Hachiko grew to level 12. Oh, you want to learn Circle Throw? That's allowed, you can do that. Target is thrown and a different Pokemon is dragged out. In the wild, this ends a battle against a single Pokemon. I will take away Tackle. I don't think we need the normal Tackle. Tackle is the worst move ever created. Okay. I don't need anything over here. I already got everything I needed. Let's go. Yeah! Okay, you can heal my Pokemons. I'll add this berry to the pot. Okay. I would like to pay you a visit. I don't know if I can do anything without the berries that I need, but, look at all my Pokemon. They're all hanging out. There's Wooloo and the other one. Cats. There's Sativa over there, and there's Bazooka. And I don't recognize any of these other ones. Okay. Let's go to the menu. Cooking. Okay. I don't know what sort of rank we'll actually get, but Becca will at least provide some ingredients for us. So let's use these two and this, and that's all we got. Let's start cooking. I remember getting good at this game, this mini-game, but I don't know how good I am at it now. Let's just fan it up. Okay, it's cooking now. The sparkles mean that it's working. You just don't want it to burn. I think it needs some more. It'll make a really loud, like, sound when it burns. It's like, sounds like a subway train coming into the station. This is working. Doing fine. It doesn't matter which way you turn the sticks. It always does it the same. Yeah, got it. Easy. I put the heart into it. I put my love. Did you know that people say that love is in cooking, but it's pretty much like, you know, when you're cooking for someone you care about, you usually like pay a little bit more attention or do some extra steps, and that makes things taste good. There's like an obsession almost, and HP was restored in any status conditions healed. Okay, good. There's almost this perception that with like French cooking and stuff, like that more steps equals better. Like Julia Child's on cookbook is all like shit that takes many steps. The idea is to show your class by like how much extra time and labor and energy you have for just like a meal, which doesn't line up always with, you know, our priorities as people in the year of our Lord 2021 have access to a computer that they can go on instead of cooking or whatever. I think it's important to recognize the extra steps that are there for respectability and the ones that are there for flavor and nutritional content and shit like that. It's a very fine line. Yeah, sizzle pea. It's not even how much time you have. It's food that's completely unreasonable for a normal person to make for themselves. So you need to hire someone to make it. Yeah, exactly. And you know, after the French Revolution, when all of the nobility sort of lost their heads, the entire class of household servants ended up trying to find new work. One of the things that they did was they opened the first restaurant in London, which was meant to give people the experience of being a monarch for a day, to be waited on, to have their servants of their own, just for the pleasure of paying a couple of, you know, the galleons or whatever fucking thing they had, you know, back in the day. You know, it's continued on like that, and a lot of people still do see it as the I am the king for the day. And I've met many of them, many of them, in the course of working in cooking in restaurants and stuff. But those days are over. Everyone under like 30 when I was working literally would just like, they would be interested in the transaction and less the emotional labor I was doing. They wanted the food, and they wanted to effectively communicate to me what kind of food they wanted. But when older people came in, they wanted to be wined and dined. They wanted an experience. They wanted a show. And the show was me, like, a poor fucking day laborer that couldn't pay rent. Or buy food, and just like trying their best to do the good customer service, whatever that means, and get a decent tip so I can get some food from the Publix across the street or whatever. Like, I feel like people more closer to our age sort of understand that because they've had to be in the workforce since 2008. I don't know. I'm just waffling, riffing. Did you hear something? I don't know. I heard something. It sounded like a screech. Who knows? I like that there's a Pokemon Center at the inside and outside of this tunnel, the beginning and end. Okay, so I need to make an edit to my Pokemon team. I need to switch around the order here. Let's put Real Sad Boy Hours in the front. That's pretty much all we can do. Just have to hope for rock Pokemon. Oh, this is a new route. Let me actually change the map. Map. Town map. Okay, so this is Route 3, and from there we got a Pokemon. We got Pancham. Okay, we got Hachiko. This is Galar Mine. I assume that this is considered different, so I get a new Pokemon now. And since there's no grass points, what we gotta do is I gotta exit and come back in. Now, without remembering what Pokemons are here, I'm gonna have to close my eyes and run in and just try to get as far as I can until I hit a Pokemon, and that's the Pokemon I'll catch. So I'm just gonna close my eyes. That actor has returned yet again, just in time for a new Pokemon. New Pokepog. So I'm gonna close my eyes now. My eyes are now closed, and I'm just gonna run through. I want the cart one. I want the one on the train. Can I have that? Oh, I already got in front. Okay. I got to a trainer. Oops. I was like, what Pokemon is this? Okay, so by the time I finish this battle, I will again close my eyes and not know where I am. So here we go. I could probably just water pulse this bitch down right away. This Rock Titty. Shitty little fucking rock Pokemon, I don't care about you. Okay, here we go. Tifa grew to level 17. Defeated Worker Keith. Looks like we weren't in sync. street, back. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna walk around. I sort of remember the general layout of this, which is probably why I made it this far. Like, I'm interested in knowing what else I can do. Oh, I've made it out with my eyes closed. Fucking Christ. Okay, I get this now. I guess I do remember how the thing goes, but I don't remember how to get the Pokemons. Okay, I'm closing my eyes again. We're going back in. I'm just gonna keep going forward. I think it was on the left. There's like a left cave. I hear things. A little bit. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, it's a Carkol! Nice! You're the blindfold champ. This is cool. Carkol, okay, I like that. Let's, pound you. Oh, fuck. I can't do a water pulse, though. Oh, God. Okay, flame charge increases speed. Let's do a bind. We can at least get some... Oh, you avoided the attack. God. Okay, I don't want my starter to die. That's a critical hit. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Not this, because it'll hurt it. Not this, because it'll also hurt it. Not this, because it'll also hurt it. The best I can hope for is the level 12 Hachiko. You know what? I guess I have to try doing just a regular old water pulse. Just don't die right away. Just try not to die. Oh no! I died. Okay, no Pokemon tonight. Oops. Oopsie. No Pokemon for the other one. F. You know, we have more chances for help soon, but I think we were a little bit overzealous, thinking that we could catch a fully evolved Pokemon at the point we're at. But okay, here we are. Okay, before we go more, I'm just gonna... Hello, by the way, Fluffy. Welcome. I'm probably gonna... I'll do, like, one more hour. And then, we'll raid somebody, and then I'll go back to doing other stuff. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I think that, this will continue. There we go. In order to do good work, I can't slack off on training. Worker Georgia. Is that a stereotype? I don't know. Okay, this guy is fighting, I believe, but maybe we can just handle it with the binding. We should call this one Isaac, because we're binding it so much. Yeah, this one has rocks, so I definitely gotta be careful. That was what I was worried about. I didn't want to change out my Pokemons. Okay, so Water Pulse, let's see if that kills you. Yeah, easy. Yeah. I'm sad about the Carkol. I wanted the Carkol. Keep current Pokemon, let's do it. It's the same thing again. Okay, bind again. This worked last time. Why did you stick your tongue out, you weirdo? This, Family Guy character shit. Okay. I like to bind. I like to be bound. Did you know that Yuri knows how to do Shibari? It's actually pretty easy, as long as you take the time to read over the safety instructions and stuff. The knots are very simple, and if you do it right, there's no, like, chafing or uncomfortable gulches on the skin of rope. It's fun. I'm into it. It doesn't, like, get me going or anything, especially. But it's kind of cool to create sort of like a closed sort of situation. That's cool. and it's more, to me, it seems like it's more the process of getting the ropes on that is the fetish part, maybe even taking them off. That part seems more entertaining to everyone involved. I like the soundtrack is bopping with the bass. Nephew and you went to a bondage knot course at a convention once. It was fun, but the instructor you paired with didn't jive with us. Oh yeah, that sucks. I would like to do classes and stuff like that. It's just like, when do I do that? With what money? And where are they? They're like looking forward to hopefully the things turning around for people in our society that aren't just the same 5 boomers. The people that would actually do something with the money instead of just buying toys over and over and over until they're dead. You know, you think the course was only $15, but the cost of convention tickets was high. Yeah, I've never been to for a fun convention. I've been to IT convention a couple of times, but it was very small and there wasn't a lot of interesting things. Let's go straight for Water Pulse with you, Diglett. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, drill, drill, drill. Diglett dig, drill, drill, drill. Diglett dig, drill, drill, drill. That's what runs through my mind at all times. Learn Tearful Look. You're so sad. Okay, lowers attack and special attack. This lowers attack, so let's remove the straight upgrade from Growl. Nice. Like that. I guess with a ground type, I can afford to put Sativa out there. Although, ground, yeah, it'll probably end up being an even match because I know ground is good against poison and poison is bad against ground. I'll just not use the direct damage acid. I'll just use the poison powder. Poison berry! Okay, rapid spin is fine. I could probably make that back. Take the poison powder. Yeah, poisoned. That's not too bad. I like the other one. I forget what it's called. It was like Mega Poison or some shit, but like it gets, the poison does more damage over time. Wow, the poison berry tastes like poison berries! Kick the trainer in the face. It was a Gen Con, so pretty big convention. Ooh, nice. One of the things that I'm looking forward to in moving out to the Midwest is, having more accessibility to conventions. Like in Florida, there's one in Orlando and there's a couple in Miami, but they're very corrupt and not very fun. So I guess Oddish or Sativa wants to be just butter-free again, but I don't want both of these. I can use butter. I can use Oddish for the poison stuff, and I can use Butterfree for the sleep stuff. You're hoping to go to Gen Con. What is Gen Con? What is it? Is it Genital Conference? The National Conference of Genitals? I hear Hachiko coming.
Yeah. I dropped my phone. Around here. You know, I've definitely heard the name before, though. Which is part of why I came out here and wanted to see what it actually was. But yeah, sure.
Gen Con is the largest tabletop.
That I'm probably gonna have to arrange like you to actually go to. Okay.
They had a ropes section in the tabletop conference.
Nobody tell like you about Gen Con.
No, it's got just general anime stuff and nerd content. I guess that's what the Gen is for.
I guess.
Genital Con. Jenny Con.
I feel like it's gonna be me like you for like the cons for the most part, and you hanging out in the hotel rooms for printers.
I want to, yeah, I mean, I want to go to the cons. Like, apparently it's a great place. It's a great way to make money too. I would like to probably do something like that. Meet up with people with similar interests to myself and tell them things that they like, and also buy things that I like. That'd be fun. And also go to classes and shit and learn stuff like that. Did you know that Jim Henson didn't care about puppets at all? He just went to the puppet conference over and over, and like he just went to PuppetCon, and like whenever he needed more people for his shows, he would just call up somebody that he had met at PuppetCon, or just go to PuppetCon again to find more puppet people.
Do you not understand that that's been my recruiting strategy this entire time?
Yeah, we need to go to conferences.
Yeah, I get that, but like, this is also, like the best thing we can do vis-a-vis conferences in 2021. We're still under a pandemic.
It's Corvus Spire. The lessons of many harsh battles have taught it how to accurately judge an opponent's strength. You would probably be traveling with friends. You live like 3 hours away. If you're local... Oh, okay, where is Gen Con? I don't know. I don't want to dox you or anything. Feel free to be as specific or vague as you like. But I'm interested to see like what part of the country Gen Con is in. Indianapolis. Oh, it's Indianapolis, Indiana. I think that house is probably cheaper there. I like that. That makes me happy. It's just like the main thing that everyone's talking about down here in Florida is like how all of the foreign investors are like snapping up all the properties, and like it's impossible to get to the point where you can buy a house because they'll just drop cash while your bank is still going through the process of like inspecting and appraising. Like, you can't compete with that. You can't compete with cash purchases when you have to go through your bank. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know that much. I've never bought a home before. Was very much looking forward to taking advantage of those FHA loans and first-time homeowner grants and shit like that. Okay, lower your special attack and attack. That'll be good. I just threw my sad look at you. If you want to see you that bad, at least give you a kicking before you run flesh murder you. I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna pretend that there is a right way to respond to that. Ouch! You're just giving my Pokemon a little chance to shine, that's all. I'm worried about power dynamics. I think that it's something I have to be careful of as being a content creator amongst people who may be considered fans. My prospective grandpa, my father was adopted, and my grandmother doesn't remember who it was, but she was a groupie for a specific band, and one of the members of that specific band looks a hell of a lot like me. And would have had many opportunities to do things like that. It's something I think about sometimes, and how, while it may be considered acceptable, it may be morally wrong. And I think that I should be thoughtful and cautious about that kind of thing. Yeah, they're going to do a half online, half IRL Gen Con this year, from what you understand. Getting pushed back into the year further, and it's a day shorter. You know, staying in hotels for Gen Con can be pretty rough because all the hotels get booked up. Yeah, that's fair. No, yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Feel free. It's just like... you know, sometimes the Sorcerer's around. God. I don't know when I'll ever get the opportunities to hang out with people and be around them again, but, you know, there's plenty of things I can do in the meantime to keep myself entertained. Here we go. You're hoping to go to Amy's Pride. That'd be good. I've lived near Wilton Manors, and I have for most of my life. Wilton Manors being the famous gay enclave in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And I've been working for every single Pride, like every single day of it. Like I work at night, or I worked at night as a cook. but from what I've seen and like the amount of people that I've like had to oh, this one comes with side beam. Okay, I want to get rid of stun spore. Goodbye. Pride is full of cops. It's very much it's very heavily advertised and controlled by businesses. There's a cover charge, as far as I was aware. And you know, just like Wilton Manors in general is it's a gay town, yeah, but it's a lot of white homeowners, and they're sort of that before they're gay. Like, that's the first identity before anything else. Like, they have the HOAs, they have the transphobia, they have, you know, all of this. It's just like, I don't feel like I belong there. I don't feel comfortable in that community because of that kind of stuff. You know, in general. When I was on the ship, it was a lot more like everybody had their own shit going on because they were working 12 hours a day too, and like nobody was doing any drugs because we got drug tested too. It was sort of a different experience. It was almost like curated. It was weird. I don't know how to describe it. I've never felt comfortable in that space, even though I should be perfectly accepted as the things that I am. It's usually on your birthday or birthday week. Oh, that's nice. You've marched with the ACLU. Nice. That's also good. You haven't been to a Pride event yet. You'd like to, though. ACLU's trans group, and you usually have chants about how pigs don't belong at Pride, and Pride isn't just for white folk. Yeah, exactly. There's layers. There are intersections, and things aren't so simple as just saying the word Pride. You know, there's a lot of things to think about if you want to accomplish the goals that Pride wants to accomplish. Sometimes in some areas they succeed, and in some they fail. It's hard to compete with establishment power and institutional threats as they slowly take over to the 50% of people who will answer surveys and say that they're gay or that they support the gays. You know, like, the decision-making process is not involving the right people is my problem, I think. Oh, it's time for another Pokemon to catch. I think maybe I'll attack and destroy this gym leader, and that'll be what I do. Then I'll wrap it up. I'll get to the first gym. I think I did say that earlier. Okay, let me just shake some trees. Actually, you know what? Just to keep in the spirit of the rules, I'm going to change Pokemon to I think Hachiko maybe is best equipped right now. You can do a circle throw if necessary. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a grass encounter. I'm not gonna close my eyes. I'm just gonna try to find. I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna find a grass encounter. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. What is it? Oh, it's Wooloo. Okay, I guess we have one of these now. I've never used one of these. This is like a strategy with rollout and the defensive thing. I don't know. Okay, so let's do. God, I guess we do have to try Arm Thrust. Just don't hit it too many times, I guess. Guard Split. Shared its guard with the target. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Gentle hands. Gentle hands. Okay, only hit 2 times. Nice. Let's try a Healy Ball. Your city had their first Pride Parade in 2019. There was a foot that said, "From Stonewall into the Hilltop Inn, a famous restaurant in the city. Queers hate cops." Love that. Fantastic. Did it just do the same thing to me again? Okay, let me use my last Healy Ball. Maybe that'll work. I have a problem with paying attention sometimes. It's happening though. I'm emotionally invested. Okay, here we go. Once again. Oh fuck. Here comes the copycat. Okay, we're still good. Critical hit. Still fine. No big deal. Let's do Pokeballs now. I don't think that there's anything else we should do. Unless I want to, like, put it to sleep or something. God, fuck. Okay, maybe I do need to do that. What would be good? I guess I can pull out Butterfree. We can swap that out. They were given permission to walk in the parade, but then told they weren't allowed after the race. Yeah, they can stay mad. They can just continue being upset about that, and I'm here for it. Let's go to sleep. Thank you, Bazooka. Thank you for all the help. Yeah, go to sleep. Okay, now straight to Pokeball. I wonder how the system works, where like you don't get to, like, you don't stay asleep very long. It seems like the enemy Pokemons don't stay asleep very long, but it seems like later on they might stay asleep for like 4 or 5 turns. I don't know if there's like a mechanic based on level or something. The Hachiko definitely is feeling better. Yay, Wooloo! If its fleece goes too long, Wooloo won't be able to move. Boss made the wool is surprisingly strong. Give Wooloo a nickname? Let's say, Floof. Bazooka, you sleep on you. You don't want that sleep powder. It's not good for you. It's the dependence creating. It's the dependency. There's like no good way of falling asleep. Like it's almost like a personal thing for everyone. Which is weird to me. You'd think there would be some way of making sleep happen for everyone without being so. Oh, I hate this one. Oh, disgusting. I hate the neck falling down and it's like fleshy and it's not a beard. Disgusting. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. I want to heal. Let me heal my boys. And I also want to make sure that I hit that tree. Who is they in that sentence, Fluffy? You told cops they weren't allowed to walk in the parade. Told cops they weren't allowed to walk in the parade, or did the cops tell queer folk they couldn't march? The parade host said they could march, but after people got mad, they were like, the marchers weren't given permission. Oh, yeah. Turns out, people, when put in charge of capital, become capitalist after all. It's a tree where Pokemon hoard their food. Oh, so that's what it is? Like, the Pokemon put the berries in the tree? That's kind of cool. I like that. Shake it, shake it, shake it. There's supposed to be a mechanic where, like, if it's shaking quickly, like, there's a chance that, yeah, like, that'll happen. And it's always a fucking Squabbit. But, like, the fast shaking doesn't have, like, enough of a chance. Like, it's always a bitch and a half. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to describe. Like, I just don't like how the system works. The parade host told people with that flip they couldn't, you actually had your shirt that you got from Hachiko about the first Pride, was a riot, on for that event. Nice. That'll do it. After the fact, only after people got mad, that they were anti-cop on the anniversary of the Stonewall riots. Yeah, exactly. Like, people just want to go to a parade, and they think that... Let me attack this from a different angle. Boomers wanted to put everyone into categories. And, like, while categories can be sort of useful, they are mostly harmful. People need to accept that the world is chaotic and nonsensical sometimes, and that trying to fit into those categories and trying to fit other people into those categories is bad and destructive. And, like, they want to see the entire LGBT umbrella as this one category of person who just, like, doesn't care about their livelihood or surviving in their communities or, you know, acceptance in society at large. Like, they want to identify, they act like people like us want to identify as aliens or whatever. And, like, it's they think, when they say lifestyle choice, like, it's almost, like, indicative of what they really think about themselves. Like, it's just projection. I don't know, like, it's... Like, it's... But, like, it's not that simple. Like, the people are lots of different things. We're only LGBT plus everything because that's the way people are treating us. And, like, it doesn't make any sense to just, like, continue with the same old behavior that you always do. Oh, even normal type moves aren't effective. Okay, like, it doesn't make sense to be... It doesn't make sense to try to be something you're not. And, like, the life is about finding out who you are. But, like, they want to... They act like life is just about how well and how successfully you can fit into that mold, and, like, your hand might be too big to fit into that mold, but you'll try and force it in there as best you can, and you'll make fun of the people who have even bigger hands that can't fit them into the mold. You know, like, I'm doing a crazy metaphor, but, like, it doesn't... I don't like how people see something like Pride not as a celebration of the things that we've overcome, and, like, a continuation of the work that we have to do in order to break down these barriers between us and gain ourselves acceptance in society at large. And they just see it as a parade. They just want to go make out with some hottie. They don't want to think about how bad things are for people that aren't them. People that aren't white and don't have money for the cover charge, things like that. You know, it's just like, it's all stuff that's like, oh, I just want to do what feels good and not what's good for my community, and then I get confused when I don't feel good. Like, there's a relationship between those two things. There's a relationship between not accepting people that don't fit into those molds and being incredibly, radically individualistic to the point where you don't even see yourself as part of the community. You just see yourself as, like, this scavenger, this leech that moves through the crowds and just, like, picks up fucking coins from people's wallets and shit. Like, that's what they see themselves as doing. They don't see actual labor as being worth anything or valuable. They see the people who are doing the work and the labor of keeping everything running as the suckers, and the ones that have failed at the game, the ones who haven't had the thought yet that they can just be pieces of shit and take advantage of people. It's kid shit to them. Helping people, believe it or not, helps you psychologically, it helps your community, it helps everyone feel better and do better, and that helps you too. I don't know, like, there's so many things rolling around in my head right now with everything that's been going on with Hachiko. It's just like, I'm not there yet. I haven't come up with what exactly I want to say about how this shit fits together, or, like, why Pride is why Pride can be bad in some ways, without making it seem like I think Pride is bad in general. I think that Pride is very, very important, but it's also equally important to have people that know what they're talking about in charge of it, and not just Jimmy, every boomer who had to give out permission and non-permission to different floats and like thought that one was funny, and then once consequences came, didn't want to deal with it and just lied. Like that's not leadership. That's not, and I say leadership as in like not the boomer bullshit word, but like people need. There's a function in every society for people that organize everyone else, who have the entire big picture in their head and who understand who's good at what and assign them accordingly to tasks. Like that's a job. That's somebody who organizes. Like it's not. It shouldn't be put above everyone else, but it is important. And it's a job. It's not you go sit in your office and pretend to work every day. It's you get that job and it's a completely different set of priorities and responsibilities and, like things that you have to do and think about. But like they want to see it as like that's the end game, like you get to your management position and management means you don't work. Which is pretty much the opposite of what needs to happen. As someone who's managing people, you have some of the heaviest obligations and the highest responsibilities, because you have to make sure that everyone has a livelihood, that everyone doesn't get fucked over by the news and the media for their anti-cop thing. They need a united front against these sort of things, or else, the entire thing falls apart. We can only be successful together. And people want to act like it's just about, like, making yourself happy. And making yourself happy comes from making your community happy. It comes from making the people you love happy. It comes from, none of us live on an island. And it's stupid to act like we do. Even fucking Jeff Bezos needs to sit there and talk to somebody about what groceries he wants and explain what things he would like to see happen in his company. Like, he doesn't sit there and pack all those Amazon boxes or code the Amazon website. He hardly does anything but make decisions. And he's really bad at it, and he's stupid, and he thinks he's better than everyone. But, he doesn't get to, even with billions of dollars, he doesn't get to be on his own and not live in a community. If he treats his assistant like shit, he's gonna feel like shit because he's gonna create a shitty environment. I don't know. Pride parades have a violent and dark past. Neolibs who like to pretend... Yeah, neolibs, that's the word I was looking for. Who like to pretend they're progressive and accepting. Don't like to think about or acknowledge that past. And I really hate getting confronted with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like this breed of people who want to say they accept and support gay people, but they only want to do that because that's the popular thing to do. That's the winning side, and they want to be on that winning side, and it's like, it's not a genuine conclusion that they've made that it's the truth that people like us should be accepted. It's because they've heard that if they don't say that, they're bad, and if they do say it, then they're good, and you'll get brownie points. And it's shit like that, and like, they will just want to go to the parade. And like, people like that exist, but they need to not be in leadership positions. They need to not be in charge of all of this shit. I think the thing is that it's easier and they're less disruptive, and that's why they get put in those places. Okay, let's replace Growl with Double Kick. That's good. I like that. There's a fighting technique. Literally, we came here for a good time and are honestly feeling so attacked right now because they hear parade and think celebration because they don't care about the history. Yeah, no, a parade is traditionally a show of force. A triumph was when the successful legions came back from a conquest in Rome and were ceremonially allowed back in the old city of Rome. Like, a parade is not good time, fun time for everyone. It serves a purpose. Okay, you can't wait for the Pride. Should be friendly discourse this year. you once marched with a group that was flaying the queer anarchist flag, but Pride definitely got more family-friendly or hetero-friendly. White pride is stupid because you can't be proud of something that carries no risk or struggle. Yeah, white pride is what you have when you go to school. It's what you have when you go to the mall. White pride is what you have when you go to the bank and try to apply for a mortgage, and the banker looks over you and decides that you're a good investment and that you will be able to pay your loans. That's white pride. It's when a fucking hiring manager looks at you and says that, okay, this person seems like they'll be able to show up every day. And it's like those quick little snap judgment calls. It's not fucking, I will now be racist. It's, you know, it's the margins are different. And it's obvious. And, like, that's the real fucking insidious evil shit that we have to be careful of. And I know that everyone's getting more on board with that, and I'm glad for it. I'm glad that we're no longer being told we're crazy, and instead we're being asked how they can help. I like that. I don't want to let perfect be the enemy of good. And what's happening lately, culturally, is good. But, you know, we still have a lot of work to do, and let's not think that it's time for fun time, parade times. Well, you just woke up, you're glad you caught some. Nice, yeah, we're here. We're talking about Pride and how, it's been ruined by neolibs. Instantly, as all things do, in the year of our Lord 2021, anything that people enjoy in mass, it goes, yeah. Parades of purpose. You also don't get pride without struggle, because then if you're having a parade when you haven't struggled, you are just flexing how good you have it. Yeah, exactly. You know, like, this is all stuff that I've been thinking about a lot. It's like, nobody sat down, like, it's easy enough to go on Google and be like, how does credit work? What are the best steps to take to do my credit in this situation, Reddit? I can do that, that's not too bad. But at the same time, like, the entire point of these structures is so that it's based on family. Like, you have your previous generation pass down the knowledge of all this shit, and, like, in that way you get a head start. You avoid these last 5 years that I've had to do, where you're just fucked and you're just laboring and you're just trying to scrimp and save anything you possibly can. Like, that's the whole point of, like, sitting someone down and be like, here's how credit works, here's how to apply for a mortgage, I'll co-sign on a loan for you. And a lot of people are just, like, I feel like a lot of parents have been sold on the idea that, like, they're such individuals that they don't even have to they don't even have to help their children because they don't deserve it, which is fucking insane. And they'll just, like, not do anything. They'll be like, oh, you don't have a job yet? You piece of shit. And, like, your kid will be 16. Or, like, they'll get a job at Starbucks. They'll be like, okay, problem solved. Now I don't have to deal with that. That was annoying. You know, shit like that. There's a good term we learned a long time ago. Fair weather friends. Neolibs are fair weather friends. When the winds of victory and social justice are blowing, they'll boast and shout and cheer. But when struggles are real and people are hurting and need help, they're nowhere to be seen. Yeah, exactly. Children just want handouts. Children want candy. You know, it's like... There's a lot of people that have had that extra little, like, the oh, here's 10 grand to get your life started, and shit like that, and it didn't waste it, or fall victim to health issues or disabilities and things like that. It's like... Or even if they do, like, it's this weird culture that, like, our parents don't know how to make a living anymore ever since 2008, and, like, therefore they have been absolved of all responsibilities. Like, it's no longer their problem. Which, I mean, they have made it not their problem anymore, but I tell you, my parents are no longer my problem anymore. Hachiko's parents are no longer gonna get assistance when it comes to finding a home or whatever, making sure everything is done. Like, why would we help? What relationship could we be preserving when you have not been there in the most dire times of our lives? I don't know. Oh, this is a poison type. The poison powder doesn't work. Oopsie. Children want... No, I didn't say children want handies. I said children want candy. Children want to just be handed the candy, and the candy makes them feel good. It's not good for them. They can't eat it nothing but candy. But they'll certainly try if you let them, and they certainly will start to hide how much candy they've eaten and shit like that. Even though it does make them sick, it makes them feel bad. It makes them feel good a little bit right away. Yeah, candy. Misheard that. I was so concerned. That's not the way you want to shorten handouts. Hachiko family sounds like real trash fire drama. Yeah, like, even I had to, like, it is very, very difficult to get Yuri angry. Like, I get angry about social justice because I've met so many people who have it so much worse than me, who deserve so much better. But, like, that's been the last 10 to 12 years of adult life and working in the workforce. And it took that, almost that long, like half that long to even get angry about it. But, like, I see the shit that Hachiko's family says, and I see where I fucking found him and the things that I had to do to make sure his life was okay and that he got to survive. And, like, it makes me angry in a way that almost nothing ever has before. And to me, you know, anger is something that I consider carefully and think about, and then slowly, with all forethought, write out a Facebook comment calculated to feel the worst for them. Which is what you do. You make them feel bad for lying to you and for gaslighting, and then they don't want to do it again. You literally make them feel bad. You don't make them feel bad because the morals are bad. You make them feel bad because they look bad. They look bad to other people. They look bad to the imaginary Karen and Tammy, which is what I call it. I think that people like my mother have an imaginary Karen and Tammy who are watching at all times, and their main priority in life is to impress Karen and Tammy. But Karen and Tammy are their internal prejudices and their racism and all this shit. But it puts this layer of obfuscation. Like, it's not really them. It's just, oh, my son can't be trans because, Tammy and Karen won't accept them. They'll never be accepted in society. You just have to, when you have those thoughts, just think about what'll feel better. And what feels better is to just conform. Just conform. Why don't you just conform? Then you won't have to anger Tammy and Karen. I won't have to explain it to Tammy and Karen. But in reality, they don't have any friends, and nobody's watching, and nobody gives a shit about them. So it's just them being racist. It's pathetic. I don't know. Like, it's pathetic and at the same time so destructive and dangerous that we have to do something about it. What's good against Fairy? I guess, let me try Psybeam. I think Psychic is good against Fairy, right? You two saw the quote alone and was like, that's not good out of context, and knew the sense of it. You can't just let them not feel bad. They just end up treating someone else like shit. The shit feeling is necessary to make progress. Thank you for all of your support, by the way. It's nice to hear that I'm not crazy. Because every time I said something like this before a round of users, they would tell me I'm crazy, and I'm realizing that that's just because I was starting to hit on the truth. It's just like... the shit feeling is necessary to make progress. Absolutely. You need to hold people accountable, and there's no other option but to hold people accountable in your community, or else your community will be destroyed, and it will become toxic, and it'll become a poison to you and everyone in it. You don't think you can pinpoint the exact breaking point for you, but you've lived your life constantly hearing the same stories over and over again from people with color friends, And seeing certain white people around you hand wave it constantly broke you. But that break just opened the storm gate for you politically, and you went from weird neolib to anarcho-socialist, burn it all down in a month. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it, and I think it's happening to a lot of people. I don't think you're alone. And I think it's valid. Like, it's hard to justify, like, oh, things are comfortable for you, so, like, why bother? And it's definitely not a good reason to not bother with these things. But at the same time, I can understand where people are coming from. Like, people are stupid, dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and they don't understand when other people are hurting when they're not. And it takes that education. You have to sit there and tell them stories through art and culture and give them meaning through the right things and set the priorities in order. There's a lot of work, and it takes a village. It's a catch-22 because people need a community to raise them and keep them in line. And there is no community now. And they also need a community in order to teach them how to be functioning in a community. And we don't have that either. We sort of are managing now to budget and, you know, like, overcome that by just educating ourselves and also, like, searching nationwide for all of the people who have managed to educate themselves between work. Just enough to know that pro-social behaviors are good and anti-social behaviors are bad. And, like, I know that that starts to sound like dogma when I label it like that, but, like, it's... There's a lot of shit that people are doing that feels good in the moment or seems like it would make sense based on the culture we've been taught that's absolutely bad and destructive and has actually been told to us on purpose because it keeps us from working together or, you know, helping each other. Me works for a government, and like 2 months later, you're like, government was a mistake. Yeah, my mother was a second grade teacher for over 20 years. She was on a pay freeze for 17 of those. She was a bitch and insane, incredibly destructive to my life. It would have been responsible for my death if I had let her. But, you know, like, I spent a lot of time in the school and around people that worked in schools. I would have to stay until 8 p.m. every night after school in my mother's empty classroom as, like, different workers came around to, like, talk to each other and stuff. Like, there's a whole extra part of the workday after the children leave. I was there for that. Like, these people aren't socially functional. They are in it for the wrong reasons. They aren't there to help children be better. The school administrators who are writing curriculums aren't there to make children be better. Like, most of the people aren't there to help educate children and make them better in a way that's productive and not, like, insane. There's no accountability mechanisms. There's no research being done by people, you know, that actually have funding and the infrastructure and the institutional support to give out accurate advice to politicians that will be followed. Put into law. Like, there's a whole system that's completely broken down at this point. Nobody knows what it even seems to be for, except for childcare so everybody can go to work. And that's not a tenable situation. They got trapped in there begging us, you just meant to, but you just can't do the shit that doesn't work, if you already know it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Like, my ADHD is too bad. It doesn't stimulate me to do shit that doesn't work. I hate it. I hate it so much. I only do the thing that works, and I try really hard to think and make sure that I only do the thing that works once we're done. On another note, it's one of the warmest days of the year, and there are already mosquitoes. Oh, there are plenty of mosquitoes around here year-round. Love those mosquitoes. My main advantage in Florida is that I'm covered in hair and almost everything except, like, part of the backs of my hands and part of my ankles. And I'm pretty sure the ankles thing is because I wear socks and shoes, or I did, in my formative years. I don't have a whole lot of hair on the feet directly, but, you know. Oh, yeah, I was going somewhere with that. The hair keeps the mosquitoes off, like they can't get through it. It's just like on a few bare patches that I have to worry about it, and I just slap those from time to time. And I'm pretty resistant to mosquito bites that way. Oh shit, I forgot this was an electric. Maybe this will still work. Use the pluck! Oh, that didn't even work! Fuck. I don't even have a quick attack. Finish him. That's electric. Okay, let's use Sativa. I think Bug is bad against grass, right? Or good? I don't know. You're being eaten alive in your house in March. What was it called? I was saying something. Fuck. Oh yeah, the weather has been really weird. Like, it's still cold down here. Like, it's still getting cold, which is really weird for March. Probably a climate change. We're less than 20 feet from water. Like the water that would go up if the water in general went up. So we want to move. We want to move, and there's literally nowhere else that's as cheap as this. We've looked. There's nowhere else that we could afford like we could afford the place we're in right now. So we're on our way out. We were just trying to scrimp and save and just deal with the black mold and get it done as much as we can. We're well on our way. God, we're way farther than I ever thought we would be. Let's forget an old move. Ooh, 75 power, nice. That's a pretty big increase, nice. Okay. Last year you left your, you got the blood type that mosquitoes love. I'm O positive. I don't know if that means anything to anyone. Oh, you're going for Grubbin? Okay, we can keep that. I don't think that's electric, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, let's use poison powder to get started. Okay, last year you left your lemonade out, and the ants did go into it. You didn't find that out until you took a drink of lemonade. You hate ants. They've taken pizzas and once demolished your home for a single knife with Nutella on it. It was so scary. Home invasion. Oh no. I don't mind ants too bad unless they're the stingy kind. But I definitely, your feelings valid. Hatred. Even though you can't pinpoint when you became a lesbist, you can pinpoint the moment you knew it was the right decision. When you went to the first night of protest last year, the cops hit you with tear gas for watching someone's eyes out, and a group of protesters gave you a shot of whiskey as thanks. Yeah, welcome. They'll literally just do that. It's like going to football with them. It's a game. It's the people who are against them and the people who aren't, and like, now that everyone has a camera in their pocket and can instantly broadcast it to the rest of the country, things are sort of becoming a little bit more apparent and hard to ignore, but they're definitely not fucking different than they were. If anything, they're better now.
You can like threaten people with just like the concept of having something that sort of looks like a camera. Like there's one point where like Yos and I went to go drop off some packages at the post office, and there was this bitch in like an expensive ass car, top down, parked in the fire lane of the post office. And you can smell the blunt she was smoking from the passenger seat, as I guess, like, her friend was inside dropping off mail. But, like, you'd figure, like, oh, okay, like, somebody like that, they're gonna pull up and at the very least drop something off in, like, the bulk deposit thing. Like, somebody's gonna run in, run out, and then they're gonna be gone, and it'd be nobody else's problem. No. I guess the driver went in and waited on line. So the friend was sitting there smoking a blunt in the passenger seat while their car was parked in the fire lane of a post office, which I feel like is like at least 3 different felonies, and like nobody was doing anything about it. Like everybody was just sort of like following the social contract and pretending it wasn't happening. Except I had Lykios with me, who is 6'2", and while I'm around Lykios, I don't have to follow the social contract. So at one point, after we go inside, because like we couldn't find parking, the parking lot was a disaster, and on top of this car being there. We walk out, and I just, like, take my phone, like I'm on fucking Snapchat, and I like move it off to the side, and I just like walk by the car, and all of a sudden I see the passenger like start freaking out and like jostle for something, and like less than 10 seconds later I see the driver run out and get in the driver's seat and take off.
Oh my god.
They have the plates and everything.
You
I don't give a shit if you smoke pot. I 100% advocate for people, if you need a license, get your medical license and smoke pot. But like, don't do shit where you put other people in danger. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't go out joyriding to the post office if like I was sick and took some cough syrup. Don't smoke a blunt and go to the post office.
Yeah. Don't hotbox your car while somebody else is driving.
It wasn't hotboxed. It was a convertible. Like, the top was down. This was in the open air.
They were never scary till the cops showed up. Every single time, protests were consistently peaceful and well managed until cops showed up and started violence. Yeah, that's what they do. I feel like people don't get that core concept or haven't for a while, and now they're starting to get it. That it's not the cops come break up a riot, it's the cops come create a riot. Like, that's what they do. They make people angry, and then they point to that as like, oh, look how violent and dangerous these people are, when they're the violent and dangerous ones.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that's the oldest fucking trick in the book. That's what they do every single time. They go out like it's their job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just reacting to the realization that technically a post office is federal property.
Yeah.
Which is just like why? Like, why do that?
Yeah, there's a reason that, like, there's a reason that the Geneva Convention specifically, like, has a lot of rules around, like, how medics are treated on the battlefield and stuff. And there's also a reason why the United States has the Hague Invasion Act, which means that if anyone tries to get prosecuted for war crimes, the United States can invade the place where they do the prosecutions. So that's allowed. You hear stuff like that, and you think about like how, oh, did you know that the people in Iraq don't want us there? Did you know that we're just occupying them? Did you know that we're like an empire occupying them? like it's a foreign occupation. Like the United States conquered Iraq and overthrew their government, and they just use it as a colony now. Like, it's not. Like, you don't get to come to Pride and act like everything's okay. I'm sorry. You don't get to have a good time at Pride. You do get to have a good time, but, like, you don't get to have a good time and no bad times. I think that's what it is. You get to have a good time in moderation, feel accepted in your own community, feel like you can celebrate the things that you've accomplished so far and look towards the future and show your force to the community around you. But at the same time, you don't get to show up and be like, yeah, cops, whatever, yeah, I don't care, don't involve me in any drama, I just here for the parade. You just can't do that. You can't do it. You're not allowed. Yuri won't think you're cool. I'm sorry. Your city had a few major protests. The first one ended in police violence after someone tripped and the cops said they were attacking them. Yeah, the cops are such pussies. It's all for not to. It won't even matter once oil is less relevant. Yeah. I mean, there's, like every single thing in history, and please remember this, there are more than one reason for everything that's happening. There is not a single historical event or current event that can be attributed to one single cause. It just doesn't work like that. It's a common pitfall. I heard there was some person in the Ask Historian subreddit that was harping on that. I think they're right. I think they're right to think that and to say it with force. People want to act like they live in a vacuum and their actions can't affect other people, but fuck that. Yeah, I think you were gone. I think you weren't here, but I literally had that entire discussion with myself. I'm sure that I was preaching to the choir and that there was nothing. There were no hot takes, but that is pretty much exactly what I was saying, getting upset about. Okay, so I have some key items. I'm just gonna challenge the gym and we're gonna do that. Okay. Sausages, bread, stardust. I do want. Okay, no, none of that. None of that. Scary face, eh. Rock blast, eh. Swift, eh. Payback, eh. Okay, Mystic Water, I want to give that to Real Sad Boy Hours. And I want to have... This increases the power of bug-type moves. This one does flying-type moves, so I'll do a little fart bird right there. Leaf Stone, incompatible. Okay, that's pretty much it. The second had your city on virtual lockdown because some news group on Facebook started a rumor that Antifa was busting people in from Louisville to protest. Yeah, they sure do project a lot with that shit. When in reality, a Louisville charter bus that makes weekly stops in our city stopped, and a large group of African Americans, let's say people of color, got off to stretch their legs, and they were going to a funeral. I have met people from Africa and worked with them. They're not the same. You know, it's like it's different groups. I don't know. People want to act like okay. You're in a group that in weekly protest, and none of them grew beyond 100 people besides 2 big ones. It's a perfect description. You helped the person in need. The cops assaulted you with a pyrotechnic device. The rioters gave you love, acceptance, and whiskey. Which group do you think you prefer? Yeah, I mean that's always the perennial thing driving people towards, you know, leftism, and also like just the truth. Like, you can't suppress us away because we're just independently coming to the same conclusions. And sooner or later, that bar is going to tick over to 51%, and that's all it takes. You know, as always, the problem with America is Americans. It's not going to be solved until everyone gets on board, or almost everyone, like a herd immunity sort of situation. It's just not going to be fixed until it's fixed in a holistic sense. It's not gonna be us finding the one magic solution, or just waiting for everyone to die. Like, there's gonna be a lot of shit that we have to do, and hopefully everyone else will think it's that easy once we're done, or whatever. I don't know. I just want my friends to be happy and my hole to be available. That's all. Yeah, smash that hay. Okay, do I have to keep it away from that? Yeah, okay. I like how they do that little tutorial area. I feel like a lot more time and attention was put into these gym challenges. Well, at least some of them. Some of them are really fucking bare bones. Like the right hand jump is just like 4 trainer battles one after the other, and you're just like sitting in the same room for the entire thing, and that's it. It's like, oh, did you run out of time? Is this the group project due date has come up? Oops. Okay, so there's a KKK rally up in Auburn, Indiana on April 3rd. They're asking for people to come peacefully protest the KKK rally, yeah. We should be, you know, God. They're still around. I mean, they are one of the first terrorist groups. They took over an entire state government one time. Somehow they're just so powerful and elusive that we just can't seem to show up to their gatherings and stuff like that. It's almost like some of those who work forces are the same important crosses. I never thought about that. The water gym is very good and challenging. Yeah, I like that one. I like the aesthetics a lot. It reminds me of like a Mario level, like a Mario water level. That's cute. Yeah, Indiana has a long history of that. Yep. I'm pretty. If I remember right, it was there that they filmed that one famous movie from like the 1920s. It was like Road to Retribution or some shit, or like True America, something, I don't remember. It was like some stupid fucking pithy title. It's like the American Eagle War, whatever. I don't give a shit. It was the one that like pioneered all the film techniques or whatever for like action scenes. Whenever you wet their fucking pants over it and still do. I got your number, fucking high school film history teacher. I know you didn't need to show that film. I know exactly why you showed that film. You're reading the thread now. You're off Saturday, so you make things to do there, check laws and stuff. You don't do counter protests without being able to, not gonna say that on stream. Glad you can do that. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Be safe. There you go. I'm looking for. When I was a child, I went to many teachers' union protests, but in my adult life, I'm not. God, like, is there times when I'm not at work? I have been part of unions too, and it's just like, oh, did you pay your union dues? Okay, well, the company has now fired you, so goodbye. You know, it all comes back to we can't solve one thing without solving everything. More or less, it needs to be a cultural change, and that's. I'm sure that many people before me have come to that conclusion, and they're working really, really hard on that. And it's working, and I'm really proud of them. But at the same time, God, fucking hurry up! It's awful. Make things better. God, it's so hard to look and see and just be like, at least in fucking Kurt Vonnegut times, everyone was upset and had PTSD, but at the same time they had loving families in their own house to live in and have their flashbacks and stuff without having anybody knocking on their door asking if the rent payment is there yet. Oops, shit, no. There you go. Yeah, go in there. Okay. Come back. Yeah, turn around. I'm a real dog now. Okay, I wanted to switch my Pokemon. Okay, Wolf Hartford is dead. That's what I want. I just want you to pack good. No carrying protest is a common restriction. Yeah, I would imagine so. Pretty much every, clever idea you probably come up with, they've had the chance to legislate away. While I don't see this ending anytime soon, we are at the tail end of a long history of protests about this exact same thing for the exact same reasons and in almost the exact same ways. And they're using the exact same tactics to fight it, with, a couple little new shit on top of it. But pretty much every clever idea that you would think of to protect yourself and your community has already been thought of and has been legislated away. That's not to say it's not worth trying in any sense. It's just like, don't be surprised when you find out that you can't have your quote-unquote Second Amendment rights at a protest. Because when you're protesting, you're not being like a white person and supporting the status quo. Oops. Oopsie. Did you know you picked a lot harder of a path, Gilly? You picked what you believe in and not what was easy? People are going to talk shit about you to you about that. They're going to act like you made the wrong choice and that you should be a piece of shit too, like that, and make them feel better. Oh god. It's all projection. It's so pathetic. I had to choose to remain alive at a certain point, and I had to choose to do something different than what I was being told was the one path. Because, otherwise I just could not bear it. And I chose to be someone that I could be proud of. I wouldn't ever do something that would hurt the people around me and make bad happen. By deciding to be part of the world, I take responsibility for what effects I have on it. it's like adopting a dog. Like, you are taking responsibility to feed it and take care of it because the dog needs to be taken care of, and you have decided to make yourself part of it. I don't know. You had a long sword at your city's first pride. You can open carry them up to the supply to guns. Show up with the entire princess with a bastard sword. Do you think there was also a talk in Civil War that really both guys up? Little do you know, I don't want to die. I want us both to have healthcare. Yeah, exactly. Like, the tactics they use are getting increasingly harder and harder to use because of the way that we're all connected, and we can all be like, oh, there's actually no group of insane, crazy, powerful, scary people that are just out to hurt you and just want the boot to be on the other foot, and they want to have their boot on your neck, and they want to choke you out and to be able to call the cops on you whenever they want and have you killed. Like, we don't want that. We want no cops, nobody able to, I mean, like, not no cops, no police in their current form because they were created to break up protests specifically. We want none of that. We want our communities to be served and protected in the way that they are supposed to be. We can just simply do the thing that's right, and it'll have the effect of making things easier for everyone, and we're willing to do a little bit of extra work for that. Maybe put up with a little bit of extra inconvenience, and you can see that with masks. Masks do that too. Wear it right in your face. Oh, am I willing to inconvenience myself slightly in order to keep the people around me protected? The answer is no for most people. In fact, we'll spread it on purpose. We like that. You're member of the Social Crisis Association, so spooky, yeah. Cal got nervous this year and made a point to get a firearm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to be that good. He had a concealed carry for a long time. He didn't actually buy a gun until last year when stuff started getting scary. Pistol for everyone, 50 hours at the range. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but by doing that, you have made yourself safer and for yourself and for the people around you than literally any cop. Pick one off the street. You were more highly trained than any of them. The group is just, that's the difference between institutional support and not, by the way. You have to get good. Oh, that's already done. I guess we beat the gym. That was easy. I guess this game's too easy for a Nuzlocke. I don't know. I'm having fun. It's technically a Nuzlocke, and I have rules for how I catch things, but it's not too bad. Okay, the group is just people who want that promised land of opportunity, yeah. Your lefties friends are getting harassed by their thin blue line neighbors, but you don't know if they're neighbors who realize how armed your friends are. Yeah, I mean, people who have a big stick tend to speak softly, not to glorify the person who conquered the Caribbean in any way. He was a real piece of shit, but also that quote is indicative of something. It's not from nowhere. Your friends own a house that's easy coffee. Yeah, nice. Neighbor across from the street from you is a child with a thin blue line flag who shot off his gun on the 4th of July last year. His existence scared the shit out of you and was a prime factor in harming yourself. Yeah, can't do a whole lot about your neighbors. You know, back in the day, like, before people used to just, like, instantly get thousands of dollars and be able to move across the country and buy a house in a new development full of strangers. You used to be able to go to their parents and be like, hey, your son's, like, kind of unstable. Can you get him in line? You'd be able to, like, go to his mommy and be like, hey, your son said this, this, and this to me. Can you, like, I'm not comfortable with him being my neighbor or whatever. Something needs to be done about this. And then the mommy would go and hold her son accountable or whatever. You know, like, that's one example, but, you know, like, we're meant to live in communities and be held accountable because those dangerous, stupid, panicky, dumb people will just move in and make it toxic. Like, I'm sure that you're not the only one who lives in fear because of that person. And, like, it's shit like that, it's just over and over and over. Where, like, it's just, like, simple solutions, but, like, scary to have a tough conversation, or you don't know if somebody's gonna, like, go insane and shoot off a gun and have a mental health issue. You're just talking about Viking days. It's a good quote regardless of the source. Talking about those Viking days. When you find out Krog's mom and Krog's mom beat the shit out of them. People used to not have the ability to just move away like thousands and thousands of miles away from their family unit and their communities. Like, that's a new thing that didn't used to happen. And I don't think that we're culturally equipped to handle that. Or at least we weren't until we had the internet and formed our own communities and our own cultures that we can grow up in and be part of and find familiar and comfortable, and people that we can trust, and things like that. But, like, I've been reading the fucking Vonnegut, and I know that there are flaws in every person, and, like, that was just a person, he was writing about things, but, like, seeing the differences and, like, how people came back from the war and they were just suddenly shoved into these incredibly glamorous lives where they barely had to do anything. They were just lauded and praised for everything. Had no idea how to relate to their children because they'd never like seen dozens of their friends slaughtered in front of them. It's just like this is relatively new inventions. This is shit that didn't used to happen. They just didn't think about it because they were so traumatized. Like, it's not... Don't assume the boomer path is correct. Don't assume that your deviation from that path makes you wrong. Because these people are so stupid that they don't think. They don't think about what makes them happy or what they need to do in order to not be miserable. Fucking Kurt Vonnegut wrote in his own prologue that he gets drunk every night and plays with his dog and listens to talk radio from New York and Boston. And then he complains about how his life sucks and he's so bored and his dick don't work. And it's like, okay, do something else. Commission a furry artist. Like, change your life, but, you know, that's the only thing they ever knew. They don't see an alternative lifestyle as being an option or, you know, like, being sustainable because they can't find those communities. Like, they would be part of the socialist gun clubs or whatever, but then the McCarthyism happened, and then all the protests started happening in the 60s, and, you know, like, all of a sudden the inner cities were burned out husks, and everyone was blaming the communists, and, like, you end up in a situation where nobody wants to change anything, and despite being people that know how to master their own fear, they simply don't. You know, because it's less comfortable. You don't want to relate and bond over trauma. I'm right, they're leaving the accountability of others. Yeah, like, it's just people over and over, like, every time somebody is engaging in these behaviors, like, we find out that their parents live halfway across the country and they're divorced and nobody lives with them and nobody's sitting there keeping them in check. Like, not even just, like, in line in, like, a hierarchical fascist sense. Like, in check. Like, people need to bounce off of other people. People need feedback. It takes a village. And I'm not talking about children. And, like, children aren't that different from people. It takes a fucking village. You don't want to relate and bond over trauma anymore. You know, here we are. You might stream in a bit. You're not feeling great, but you like streaming. You feel like it might bring your spirits down. Well, I'm about to end here. Like, I'm done. I've streamed for 4.5 hours. It's time for me. It's time for all Yuri to end and do something a bit more productive. You definitely will be playing some Minecraft later. I want to hop on and check out the jungle too. Commission a furry artist. Yeah, but for now you're gonna take a break. Yeah, that's fine. Have a good day in commission. Yeah. You are on the list, but you supporting artists in general. People need feedback. You are one of them. You will come to that stream though, Gilly. Yeah. Okay, Hachiko, if you're still awake, can you check out that good old raid situation? Do you know how to? Where's the raids? Also, thank you for joining, Jimmy. We're happy to have you. Today we're playing Pokemon Nuzlocke and forgetting to play that and instead talking about leftism.
I heard I was in the other room wrestling. I could hear the slow gradual progression from you with the silly British accents to the leftism.
This is why I cut them off at 2 hours. This is what would happen in the fucking workplace too, like with cooks, like we would all do this. Like we would start out just making jokes and stuff and being like, we would go up to the salad guy and do like a Gordon Ramsay voice and be like, it's fucking raw! And then like by the end of the night we were talking about how the bourgeoisie must be overthrown and how awful everything is. Okay, let's home claws and then...
Telling our streamer.
We'll see.
I looked at our audience and I figured that would be a good idea.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. People need to feel like their actions have social consequences, and the threat of being kicked from the group is meaningless when you've already left your group. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you don't have a group, what are you preserving? Like, what are you doing? You know. Little fart bird is doing a home clause. Okay, we can stop now. We can. I guess I'll have to finish this battle and then save and then we'll go.
Well, you did request a raid, so I assumed you were done.
I guess it'll happen.
The raid will
Gilly.
eventually.
Do you want to cancel this and raid Gilly? I don't know.
Oh, are you going live?
Gilly's going live.
Okay. Then yeah, we can do that. You finish the battle with the street.
Yeah. Once you're up and about. You can always convince someone who wasn't brought, everyone who wasn't brought to. Thanks for joining, everyone. I don't know how well this did, but I definitely had fun.
It was entertaining, and I barely set up for after stream, so like.
That's all you gotta do. Is flying good against steel?
No, it's like the exact opposite of that.
Okay. I'll home claws again.
How good is a bird against a skyscraper? Just in your opinion?
Well, this isn't a bird, and it's not a skyscraper. It's a little fart bird, and it's a little gear. I'm sure that bird could, like, get in between those gears and separate those two or something. Oh, that's super effective. Oopsie. Whoops. That definitely worked out. Okay, we're good. I just have to switch out.
Genuinely surprised you didn't ban that one.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, you have a flying type against two... No, that's not an electric type yet.
Uh-oh. Oh, Fluffy avoids his attack. Nice. Okay, let's switch out, you bitch. I guess water is the best against this. And then Floofy, you do a double kick. Okay. I'll give Protogilly a minute to set up, and then I'll raid Protogilly. Take their gears apart. Yeah, it's a little bit of extra content. This is the post-credit scene. This is when John Johnson, the leader of the Avengers, comes and asks if you want to be part of it. Heck. Okay. Go, double kick. Okay. Real sad boy hour, you better finish this battle now. Done. Easy. See? I don't know why water isn't super effective against steel. Doesn't that corrode it? Okay, Jillian and Cam. Goodbye. I lost. Does that mean the interview was ruined? No, that's an exhibition. Oh, we even get an extra little oddish. Tifa is evolving. Oh, disgusting. Drooly. I hate it. Do you think the drool is like part of the Pokemon because it's never without the drool? What appears to be drool is actually sweet honey. It's very sticky and clings stubbornly if touched. Oh, disgusting. Okay, nobody think about making out with that Pokemon. Okay. Eli Sativa, okay. Slash raid Proto Gilly. There we go. Ready to raid. If Gilly isn't ready yet, enjoy. Just sit on that screen until go. Okay, thank you, bye, everybody. I had a good time. Goodbye.